It's surf time. What is it? No, it's Surfside Sunday. But we're not going to be surfside. We'll actually be out on the waves, the water there. So it's a misnomer. I failed. How many streams is this now? Over the years since day one of Sea of Thieves. At some point, creativity is sapped. And so that's my excuse. What's yours? Discuss. This is, of course, automatic for the channel you are currently watching. I'm hoping that this stream finds you well, as I always am. And I'm doing good. Doing swell. I believe I'm at Plunder Outpost. I think so, anyways. Am I? Sure, that's where we're at. That's where it is. And what's this? The flag there. That's not a Reaper's flag now, is it? No, it's not. It's, to the contrary, that's an Athena's flag, and that's what we'll be running with as long as this ship is solo. It's potentially a quiet night. Not sure about that. It's been a quiet day, too. Where have all the streamers gone? I looked around, and not many people streaming. That's alright. It's a day of rest, is it not? But there's no rest for the wicked. Well, no, I'm not. I wouldn't say that the fancy lad described himself as wicked. It's a tough pill to swallow. He's not exactly good either. But there are casualties when it comes to freedom and democracy and all things proper. There shall be those that suffer, that get caught under the wheels as they turn. Anyways, I think we're going to start with a dive. Why waste time? Oh, I should have gotten rid of these. But I figure as long as they're in my pocket, I won't get them confused with shot. I do believe, though I am going out with pretty basic supplies, yes, I did find pineapples. So good deal there. Are we far enough away? I do believe we are. Let's go ahead and furl for a moment, so I can tell you a very, very special story. No, I'm not going to tell you a story. Let's see what... Oh, well, we got a Groucho Snark. Groucho, how are you doing this fine Sunday? He says, Hiya, Otto. I tried to comment during last night's stream, but YouTube wouldn't let me. Every stream, I pull a name out of the hat and I block one of the people that I like. And last night, congratulations, you were the lucky winner. So I went ahead and blocked you last night. I hope you enjoyed the respite from that hellish zone called chat. I thought you would like it. No, I don't know. That is weird. That's very strange. I didn't block anybody, of course. Not bad. Been a chill weekend. Nice. We are zooming in, zooming out. Zooming in, zooming out. Wow, these cosmetics aren't right. How come the Dainty Taint's got some drab cosmetics? Maybe I'll fix that at some point here. That said, I can get out my new action figures, too. But I can't do any of that now. Not out here in deep sea. Oh, I did hang up my painting, though. Isn't she lovely? Well, I think so. Well, it keeps us honest. You gotta regulate once in a while. It's true. It's true. Hey, Outlaw, how are you? Good to see you. Hope your weekend was a good one. Judah! How is Judah? She says, hiya, Otto. Hello, you beautiful Groucho. How come Groucho's beautiful? What about my innate beauty? Look at this. Look at the... Would you look at that? The flashy blues, the bright whites. I mean, if that ain't pretty, oh, I don't want to show the tear in the pants. Really ought to get a patch. Considering my eye works so well, and I've got a patch on that, I should really get a patch for my pants. You know what? Let's dive. Let's see how terrible we are treated beneath the waves. Judah says, I looked at it and I loved it. That's what I was going for. Boy, that's awful nice. I don't know how one drinks. I mean, you would think it's awful watered down. Whatever I'm a-sipping. Groucho says, "Aw, shucks. Maybe the tear adds to your beauty, Otto." Jude hasn't said. You know, showing a little skin, I'm quite proud of my... What would that be? It's not really your thigh. No, it is. It is your thigh. It's just not your inner thigh. It's just that's the sensitive part. This is the more rugged outer thigh that I'm showing for folks. And again, this is our late summer look. Look for that in late summer. I think in August that's going to be all the rage. Judah says, I did say and I meant it. I expect nothing less than sincerity from you. I've known you long enough to know that you don't take folks for a ride unless it's a pleasure cruise. Mr. God King Zool, how is one? So it goes from a grog to an American beer. As long as it ain't pisswasser. Ah, I forgot to check who we're fighting. And we're about straight into a rock. That's not great. I think we shall avoid it, though. Why do I have brown cannons? Spook group? Jeez, he's out there a ways. He is turning in, though. Man, I went deep. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Conventional warfare, lads. Conventional. No, too low. Maybe, man, no, they're mostly too high, actually. Waiting for that retaliatory. Here it comes. We'll find its mark. There it was. So we just have one brown cannon, the other's still white. He died. Let's see if we can capitalize on that. He is doing some circles. No. Don't waste them, Otto. What are you doing? I do love me some side thigh. And who doesn't? Especially this time of year. Now we have been hit. I suppose I should check on that, even though this foregoes capitalizing on whatever we've done to his ship. We're no Zen, but so too is he. Oh dear. I mean, he's gonna have the Ark, I dare say, before I will. You know what, let's try something special, just for you. No, that was a botched boarding attempt. And a terrible throw. Oh dear. And where are we now? Purgatory. I knew the fancy lad should have gone back to the church before this and asked for some extra blessings. Some extra blessings. I guess we'll repair this low priority. Cannonball skipping. Yes, yes. Fond memories of cannonball skipping with Gramps. Making a wish. Boy, I put some distance between he and I. Groucho says, I hope that uniform isn't wool, or it's gonna pucker something awful when it dries. You know, it probably is wool. That was standard, right? Standard for the time. For your comfort. This is an enemy I respect, I tell you, and I'll tell you why. He's flying the Reaper's emissary. That's a courtesy. I say that a lot, but it truly is. And frankly, I appreciate it. No! Let go. How dare he? He done hit me mast. I suppose we should take the blunderbombs. Well, a couple anyways. Caspa's words echo in my head. If I'm the board, maybe I should be taking his sweet stuff. That's a paraphrase. Casper wouldn't have said it that way. He might have. Hey, Vinny, how are you? Happy Sunday to you. Good to see you. By the way, Vinny is awesome. It's the only thing I know about Vinny, but I know that. We go with what we know. Guess it was solid shot that hit us. Here we go. Circle. Port side to him, which is great. He thinks I was accurate before. This might be disheartening if I can connect. Of course, if I can't connect, it might be a treat. Don't sail away, good sir. He's quite far away. Well, I hate to be so dastardly, but... Ooh, he's got fire for days. Damn it, why don't you just throw it off shit? My goodness, Otto. Well... Well... I don't know, folks. I don't know. I'd love for that mask to fall down. It burns, I tell you, it burns. Oh, well played, sir. Well played indeed. A little clumsy on my part. Seems your targeting system needs an adjustment. Or 12. Just tricked myself into thinking yeah, I was on his ship. The amount of time I've spent on it thus far. He's like, yes, put a hole in me. I need water. I need water bad. Let's go get him. So we're getting some thunderstorms, or well, yeah, they're currently underway. So if the stream goes kaput, blame it on that. Unless I rage quit. I don't know why I raised that. We were making good time a second ago. Oh my. Yeah, he's got the right idea. No. Yes. No. That could really cost me. At least I know he's under my gun, but if he's got prowess, he might have put a hole or two in me, other than our collision. No! times. His idea is blunderbuss. Indeed. Not a bad idea. I do say so myself, and I said so myself. Well, Judah said so first. So. Yeah, I ended a sentence with so. That's one of my pet peeves. Keep cannon backing him. Let me get that flag and I will catch up with chat proper like. Love to get out of range of this this volcano, but I don't know if that's in the cards. Yeah, stuff to starboard, stuff to port. Start with the port. That's the left for you landlubbers. Yes. No. Get ourselves lined up. I know he probably has pineapples left, unless he was munching down when I wasn't looking. Yes. Yes! Yeah, do you think I did the fist thrust with that? I did. That's a lie. I didn't. Be a lot cooler if I did, though. Just going for 20 or so. $20 and then 5 in the pocket. Why does it sound like I'm placing a bet?
Give me 20 and I'll do 5 in the pocket. Thank you.
Come on. Come on. See that? I took that extra time and care that last time. With care. And it paid off. That was good. Last night I tried to do some solo slooping and it was terrible. I'm not saying I couldn't have done better in this round, but because I could have. But It wasn't even last night. It was more like this morning. I was exhausted. So my gameplay certainly reflected that. It was bad. I think I had one victory. I think that guy might have been drunk or something. At any rate, it's time to check in with the chat. Poop troop, yes. You caught that, did you? Sure, but putting water in a ship definitely has a title. The law of diminishing returns, right? Zul says, out here making the seas safe. Yes, for our kind, at least. Woe to those who are not. I don't know what his idea is, but based on positioning, it doesn't look like it's right. His idea is blunderbuss. Thank you, Groucho. Nice alien shooting. Appreciate it. Judah says, one of my pet peeves. I've seen it. I've seen you sink that ship. Oh God, Judah, that drives me nuts. Does it? Is this in reference to people ending sentences with so? Because it does. Oh my goodness, it does.
I've played Sea of Thieves for a couple years, so...
Like, no. Remove the so and put a period in there. I've played Sea of Thieves for a couple of years. That's what you wanted to say. And you're so ... in an effort to get us to shut up and wait for whatever you want to add to it someday is it's improper, sirs and madams. It's improper. And then at other times, when they say it's like,
I had the weekend off, so...
So what? I'm supposed to finish your damn thought? Like, is this is this Mad Libs? So what? I'll get off of it. Let me just tie my high horse to this post and move on. Oh, Saint! I seen it. I seen you sink that ship. True. I seen it. All right. Epic rant. Epic auto rant. I am known to lose my poop. On occasion. When it seems appropriate, when the occasion arises, I should say. When do such occasions arise? Generally late Sundays. Hey, what do you know? Let's make sure we don't have any outstanding damage. Outstanding. I'm not too thrilled with that cannon being brown, though. Or the carriage fort, would that be what we would be calling that? I don't know. The housing fort. Brown house. Judah says, my third grade teacher would reply, so buttons on ice cream cones. I never really got what that meant, but I knew not to use so. Your third grade teacher sounds like a wise woman or man. Or alien. Asexual alien, you know? Maybe they breed in, like, technologically infused ways. Because I don't know. Do any of us know? I haven't met the aliens yet. I don't think, you know? I don't think I have. But one never does know. They could be among us. Let's go ahead and dive again. So-and-so. It wasn't it. No. So is my, it's my, I'm thinking, give me a second word. Sure, yes. Yeah, I don't mind people using so in a superfluous way, like, it was so cool, or it was so satisfying, or I was so sad. I don't like people ending their sentences with it. So, like, that's just where I'm left wondering, like, look, like, you're the one telling the story, not me. And if it is to buy time to silence other people, so, that was cool. I'm like, stop, why? Pick up the cadence, pal. That was me snapping. Yeah, I'm more likely to start a sentence with so than end it that way. Not a problem for me. That doesn't frazzle my mind. Because if they are among us, never go off with anyone who wants you to check something with them. He said, waiting for you to pay attention and stop talking. Right. Or inquire what happened next. Or drip feeding the story to you. Like, that's laborious. Think this is the same guy? No, no. This guy doesn't have a emissary. If I would turn on my darned HUD, I'd be able to tell you. Not good. Neither is just waiting on the deck like that. Boy, now he's gonna fill me with lead. Big lead balls. There's too much ballast for the dainty tank. Besides, there shouldn't be balls in the tank. That's a problem. This is a problem too. I'm turning too fast. Get under my gun. Well, it's all what is he saying? It sounds like he's complaining. Anybody else hearing the voice? I think that'll do it. It did it. Especially with my hesitation there.
Well played, my friend. Well played.
He said, well played, something. Well played. I heard that at the end. I can get behind that. It wasn't super well played on my part, but I appreciate the lies in that situation. They are presenting. I did, but not what it said. Yeah, nor did I earlier. I'm usually a little, I kind of, maybe it's just Sea of Thieves. I generally jump to the conclusion that they're saying something untoward, you know, like, either criticizing my attempt at gameplay, or, I don't know, I guess, telling me that I'm not very good. Because Lord knows I've heard that. But with him, I shouldn't make such assumptions. Because I really couldn't make out what he was saying. Ooh, let's raise that flag. Actually, I'm going to step away and use the ship's head for a second. Honestly, I'm going to go cry in the mirror after that last loss. It's all I can do short of rage quitting. Because I've still got a lot of stream left, so I can't rage quit. But maybe just some genuine sorrow while looking myself in the face. I think that's appropriate. R.I.P. And you know, maybe, goodness, maybe I need to go pray at the altar, or it's not really an altar, is it? There's no altar in that church. Maybe I need to go visit the First Church of Gosh. I don't know. I wonder if it would bring me any luck. At least you have a pretty basket. I do. I'm kind of embarrassed. But it is pretty, so it's hard to set down. Well, I'm gonna step away for a second. If in the meantime you gotta go, please take my best with you. Be well. Otherwise, I'll be back in less than a minute and a half. In the meantime, I present you with this, a shot of the fancy lad. With a sad song in the background. It never hurts to pray anymore. anywhere. Yeah, but prior to this, there were no churches. Now there's what I call the First Church of Gosh. Because truly it seems non-denominational, but we are playing Mad Libs there. I'm filling in the blank. And I thought, gosh, wouldn't gosh be an okay one? If, well, I don't know. I guess, what's his name? How am I saying what's his name? Probably because I'm playing the Fancy Lad. That was instinctual going over to that. If Flameheart is the devil, I don't think he is. I think he's on that level. But I wouldn't say he's the, like, end all to that. He's not the grand poo-poo of the 9 planes of poop. But if he's the big baddie, I can't look at the Pirate Lord as he's not someone I would worship. Certainly not. So then I'll just put my own name on it. What is it, you might ask? I don't. It's the divine, my friends. It's whatever name you ascribe to the divine. Prescribe, whatever. All this talk has got the Fancy Lad motivated. Let's see how convenient or inconvenient this is.
Hey, don't touch that!
Hey, leave me alone.
Tough enough to track down the man I'd hunted. Everything I know is
Whatever, lady. I don't know who you're talking to, but I'm still walking. Huh? Not listening anymore. I'm gonna have a come to gosh moment. I gotta think of more phrases along those lines. Watch, someday I'll get into the lore of this made-up religion. Some Sea of Thieves theologian will be like, it's pronounced Josh. I don't know. Is she still talking? I don't even know if this will work, activating it and then getting so far away. I'm just trying to expedite. Seems an ill-timed tune of lamentation. Spread it in Civilizations 6. Yes, you get to make your... It's create your civilization's own religion in Civilization 6. So, the Church of Gosh. I know, I'm off. It's pronounced God. Good night, all you beautiful people. Good night, Judith. Thanks for stopping by. She has a point, but I'm not going to attach the God that I believe in to the new Sea of Thieves church. It seems a little trite. So no, I'm like any role-playing game. I'll have fun with it and call it gosh. But she does have a point. Gosh, King Zool. That's a funny twist. Wow, it looks like the way that played out. It looks like this is my voice.
To tell the tale. Even better, Elaine and I finally got married. All of our friends were there too. I don't think we've ever been happier. Now all we have to do is set a course and begin our honeymoon, sailing on the Sea of Thieves. To get there, we have to pass through the Devil's Shroud. Elaine says it's no big deal so long as we follow the map, but I don't know. I miss seeing the stars.
Gosh, King Zool sounds like an episode of Leave It to Beaver.
I had the nightmare again. I wake up in our
It was right on time. I whipped out the pen and paper and he's like, "Dear diary." I didn't even think about that. I just pulled that out to look at
I
chat.
left him buried back on Monkey Island, but why does it feel so real?
That is kind of funny.
Just hear the laughter.
Zool says, I thought you had synced up some audio until I recognized the voice. That's funny. I do love this intro to Melee Island.
But when I did get back to sleep,
Oh,
I had a very different dream. I was back where it all began, on my quest to become a legendary pirate. Back at the start of my very first adventure.
come on. That's a smooth transition. I like that. A lot of synth in the local music. Oh, did you see the shooting star? Would you look at that? This is a heck of a trip for church. Imagine having to sail there every Sunday. I wonder if you can just go straight to the dock by the mansion. In a sense, I just want to see how convenient or inconvenient it is to just come here and avoid any story. No, don't hit the dock with any kind of force. Nice. The old scum bar. I wonder, I have heard this, let's find out. I wonder if this will affect my emissary at all. Fishing. Someone, I think it was Outlaw told me that it does. But he mentioned Reapers, so I don't know. I don't know if Athenas will count. If it does, that'll be something rare we'll want to patch. It does. That's kind of crazy. Then, can I cook this? Can I put it... Food required to cook, whatever. So I can't put it in there either. So... Suppose we just set it down. It's interesting. It doesn't seem like the most efficient way to do things, but that is kind of funny. Zul says, it will when the world floods and we ought to live on boats from now on. That's true. Mega churches will be on ocean liners. Turn on my HUD. Yeah. This dock is gonna smell really bad. I mean, it probably already smells like fish. RMS Jehovah's Witness. Outlaw says it has to be the new fish that's in the game, but I think it still works. Yeah, this is it. The red herring. And he even jumps before biting it. He must do that every time. Certainly not a difficult fish to catch. What? The dock. That's what did it. Fishing for emissary. What am I doing? Gonna hop out the water? Out of the water? No, he didn't. If only you could take it back and sell it. I agree. It's kind of a shame you can't put it in the food crate. You can't. You can't cook it. I mean, you can in the mission. Who raised your emissary up to level 5? It was a red herring. You need a fishing galley now. Fish to level 5 and then go get the Athena quest. You could. Me, I'll probably just turn in the flag at Athena's. Raise another one, and I'll see what it does in terms of Athena's rep. Certainly not something I was going for. I just wanted to test it for science. Alrighty, Groucho. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. And do sleep well, my friend. You're gonna be missing some hot fishing action. That's alright. I'll send you a DM and let you know what you missed. He's like, yes, do fill me in on all the juicy fishing details. What all did you catch last night? Red herring. Did you eat it? No. Did you sell it? No. Did you throw it back? No. Grind that out for a few hours and then log off. Thanks for watching the stream. I joked, but in a sense. At the current, that's what I'm doing. At the present time, I should say. Never heard somebody say at the current. That's why I try to bring you new and exciting phraseology. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, how did you grind Athena's? I went fishing. I just kept fishing. Groucho says, I appreciate that, Otto. It will motivate me to work tomorrow. You'll have something to talk about with your coworkers. You know, I started to watch the stream. It's a shame I couldn't finish watching it because, you know, work and all, but let me tell you all about it. Because I just got a DM with all the juicy details. They'll be like, then what happened? He said it on the dock. That'd be your April Fool's stream. It's not a bad thought. Actually, it takes him a second to struggle. I wonder if I could reel him in. I'm going to try that with the next one. Just try to reel it in right away. See if I can take advantage of that momentary lull, for lack of a better word. Nope. Rod was about to break. So I've got to grant him at least one attempt to escape. Man, look at all these fish. Hey, Rare, I think we might have a problem. Alrighty, Groucho. Take care. Suppose we'll find out how many of these things I've got. I've got a third of the viewers I had when the stream started. That's funny. I mean, it's entirely expected. They tend to peter out anyways, even when there's fighting. But when we're fighting a little fishy, I wouldn't say color me surprised. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 so far. Oh, yeah, so it raises awful slowly. I wouldn't recommend this to anyone. However, I suppose you could raise your emissary without the threat of other players until they patch it. It's just, you know, I'm already an hour into the stream. Granted, I think I spent the first half hour diving, but I wouldn't say this is efficient. Go win an hourglass fight. Go win 2 and max out your flag. And you'll get extra XP. So that's a group of 10. Oh, in fact, there's 12. Okay, let's fish from here. Unless it gets snagged. Sorry, also checking on some Discord messages here. And I'll get back to the chat messages, I swear. When I quit almost everybody's server on Discord because of my scrolling problems, which still persist, by the way, except that I found that workaround that you can put servers in folders. Judah's is one that I wasn't able to, that I didn't get back into. Alright. That'll be grade 3. We know that's a group of 10. There's 4, 5, 6. So 16 gets you grade 3. Let's see. Grayson, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Grayson says, ahoy, Captain Fancy Pantaloons. He always gets the names wrong. How fares the seas? The seas they're alright. They're alright. I did a dive. My record is 1-1 so far. And then I figured since I had lost, I would head to the First Church of Gosh and ask for some good luck. But on the way there, I decided to stop and do some fishing and max out my emissary flag in roundabout way. It's a little more time consuming than I had anticipated, but what we do for science. You just solo tonight? Currently, yeah. I have a very short list. I can count it on one hand of people that can join without asking or any prior arrangements. Other than that, no, I haven't made any plans with anyone else. It's a very short list. I always feel awkward talking about that, but like there are truly just a handful of people. Caspa, Zool, Hawk. I have even sort of said Hunter. And Grayson's fast. Grayson's fat. I've never seen Grayson. And Grayson is fast approaching that. Essentially, it's just like people that I trust aren't primarily PvEers and people that will pardon my silly rules. In fact, I used to have a section on Discord that spelled all that out. I erased it when I stopped playing Sea of Thieves for a little bit, and now I regret erasing it because, like, I don't know, it even linked to a video called Why You May Not Want to Sail with Otto, and there are a myriad of reasons, but among them are my kind of like my OCD stipulations. I think on the surface, like any of us, and most streamers you see out there, and it's not even just a streamer thing, so that's 9. On the surface, it's just like I've never just been open crew. You know what I mean? Like, Aaron, if you're out there, I'm sorry, but at early days, I like literally played open crew a few times, but then I was like, no, I can't do this. I'm far too OCD for this stuff. But then it comes down to like people willing to put up with me saying starboard, port, all that stuff. People willing to put up with my not prioritizing selling. So is that a group of 10? Those are kind of bunched together there. And then all the little stupid rules Otto has. Oh, let's relocate. And where are we at? 3? Let's go here. Grayson says I always ask just good manners. Yes, I appreciate that. Like, and it's funny, it's because like I want the people that I'm most comfortable with to just be able to join. Like, it's like I can't tell you. There's been times where like I'm on the precipice of sinking while playing solo, and one of those people just joins out of the blue, and I'm like, cool. It's someone I'm comfortable with, and furthermore, it's a PvPer. Like they're going to help pull me out of this. Not to say any old bloke wouldn't be able to at that point. You know, if it's a matter of I'm about to sink, it's just grab a bucket and go, right? But that has happened a number of times. But I am a weird SOB. Like, I really do have probably unreasonable expectations. Zool and I have talked about that to some length. I think what a lot of people would probably describe as unreasonable expectations. Like, my answers to things are not always the right answers, but they're right for me. Ship lights on all the time, unless ordered otherwise. Like, those deck lights need to be on. I already kind of make fun of the people that turn their deck lights off. Just sorta. I mean, there's a time and a place, but I kind of laugh because I'm like, dude, if you don't see a ship coming because it's got its deck lights off, that's a problem. That is a genuine problem. And if you think you turn those lights off and all of a sudden you went into phantom mode, you're fooling yourself. Now, that said, if you're up against an island, yeah, it can be harder to see your ship. If you're in a storm, the deck lights do make a difference. But one of the main reasons I do it is just for streaming's sake. I want some light on the deck. And that is just the tip of the iceberg as far as how anal I can be. I think Grayson heard it last night when I'm like, don't board the Skelly ships. And he asked, which is a very fair question, why? Like, what? But that's another, I think I said it to Rob last week too. I was like, don't be boarding the Skellies. Are there reasons to board a Skelly ship? Sure. I just cringe when somebody boards a Skelly ship and they're like, all right, their second deck is, their water's up to their second deck. Okay, especially if the Skelly ship's still shooting at you. Because then it's like, dude, you're not even silencing the cannons. Like, the exceptions I can see are that, and we kind of have, we do that with the fleet. Like, sometimes, not sometimes, that's part of the formula with the fleet. Like, keep one ship alive so you can salvage another. I could also see trying to get curse balls off of a Skelly ship, especially if it's those sweet, sweet anchor balls. But again, you know, a normal, reasonable person would be like, why? What is wrong? Like, I'm just like, oh, I can explain my perspective, but you could probably counter it with a solid argument. But that's kind of my joke, is that they go aboard and tell you how much water the Skelly has. Like, you know, that's definitely a joke, because that's under the assumption that they're not doing anything aboard the Skelly ship except for monitoring water levels. Which certainly I don't think anybody truly does, but that's why I laughed last night when Grayson, you said something about their water. I was like, he actually said it. It sounds like I'm being hard on Grayson. I'm not. I'm just using that as an example. It didn't really bother me. Dude, this takes forever. This is not ideal. Don't sail with me because I'm trash. And Zool says, I've been Aaron McDonald this whole time. Holy shit, the truth comes out. Grayson says, if you don't know which side is starboard, then you should not be aboard the tank, no matter how dainty you may be. Indeed, there are many a dainty landlubber. It doesn't mean they should be aboard the tank. Yeah, but I think that's a big put-off for people, too. I mean, it's like Hawk, though he is on that list of people that, yeah, the 4 people, well, really 3, people that could just join, and has, without even hey, can I come aboard? Or even I'm coming aboard. He attempts to give me shit about port and starboard. And But if Hawk hasn't given you shit, you haven't spoken to Hawk. So that much I know. That's one of his qualities, damn it. But he'll be like, would you stop with this port starboard shit? And I'm like, no, you know what it means. Stop faking. You already know. You've sailed with us long enough that even if you hate it, you know what we're saying.
Do I take these fish to church to sacrifice them?
I don't think so. It's a lot of fish. It's a hell of a lot of fish. In fact, I'm getting to the point where I don't even know if I want to max this out. At the same time, it's kind of like I've come this far. That another group of 10? Yes, it is. So 30 fish so far, and we are probably still at 3. Oh my. What do you think it's going to be, 50? You know what, we are going to finish it, because, yeah, for science, I want to figure out what the count is. So, damn it, we finished the thing. And yeah, if I want to smoke, which I kind of do, I'll go in the scum bar to do that. Then it's back to diving. Because that's why I'm going to the church anyways, just to get some good mojo going. Although I think there's a store for just that here. Mojo. Oh, okay. We're almost on tier 4. It might not quite be 50. 50. Judah says, holy fish tacos, you're fishing. I am. I have been told by Outlaw. Last night he informed me that you could come here to, I almost called it Monkey Island, but Melee Island. And if you catch these red herring, which you can't do anything with, you actually get emissary status, and I'm sure it's something Rare will patch. And I'm counting for science.
We came to this island for religion, but science and religion. That's what we're doing.
It's equal parts. It's for all of you out there. It's so in the name of science, we're trying to figure out how many red herrings you have to catch to get that flag maxed out. And right now we're on 10, 20, 32, and we're at tier 4. So it's the final countdown. Outlaw says, I am so sick of third parties. I hear that, but I'm guilty of doing it too. Sometimes when we've been looking for somebody to attack, it's like, well, there's 2 people circling each other. We know darn well what they're doing, but we go for it anyways. But it is unfortunate when you're in the midst of a battle, and here comes that brig, usually. Not always, but
It's 3?
Judah says, dang, I logged out too soon. Now I can truly go to sleep. Hugs, y'all. Yeah, let me check Discord real quick. Sure am trying. I would. Huh. Well, no, we are friends on Discord. She's having trouble inviting me back to her server. Which I'm pretty confident with Judah is not a ruse. So that is the trouble. I don't know. You know what I could do, Judah? Who else is on your server? Somebody else on your server might just be able to invite me to it. Because I quit everybody's server all in one night, save for like the last 4 on the list, because I couldn't scroll through the servers, so I couldn't get to my own. To get into the green room, to stream, I mean, I could stream, but not in my, I couldn't see my own server on my laptop. And so I was like, alright, well, I guess since I can't scroll down, I just need to quit a bunch of servers, and I should probably quit the people that I talk to the most, because, you know, I'm confident I could get invited back to them. And so that's what I did. And it wasn't until the next day that I found out that, like, oh yeah, you didn't have to do that. You could actually put the servers into folders, thus like condensing that list, and then you would have gotten to your own server auto. And I was like, nope, yep, I should have just been patient and not acted so rashly. But I'm a rash individual. So, either way, sleep well, Judah. I think, yeah, if I can... Yeah, if I can't find somebody else that's on your server that knows how to do it, I will hit you up, and even though I'm fairly ignorant on the subject, maybe between my ignorance and this sounds presumptuous, but your own, we could figure something out without blowing up our PCs. Groucho is on your server? Unfortunately, Groucho has already departed, but good to know. I will reach out to him and see if he can invite me to it. Because sometimes somebody will ask to get into my Discord, and I can't help them. And then Zool or somebody else will be like, here's a link. And I'm like, how did you do that? Actually, I'm not even curious enough to ask. I'm just like, thanks. Ooh, it might take 50 of them. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't think it's definitely going to take more than 40. Alrighty, thank you, Judah. Happy fishing. It's exciting stream material, I tell you. But thank you. I can't even eat these fish. But really, what other fish adds to the emissary value? I don't think that's the thing otherwise. You fisher folk out there, correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I don't think that is a thing prior to this. Or that was a thing prior to this. No, I haven't done a lot of fishing, but these seem particularly easy to catch. Catch one more, I'll be at 40. And I think, honestly, I could take a break then. I'll go head into the scum bar so you guys have some ambience. Yep, so that's 40. Love you too. Good night. Submissive's heading out the door. Very late. I'll be right back. I will leave you with this ambience. Gentlemen, it was lovely sitting with you once more. Oh, I'll be back. Don't you worry about that. Not wood. This. Vinny says, talk to the purple guy with the purple clothes and talk as many dialogue options, please. Why? I've already talked to these people to ad nauseum. I don't. This is too much dialogue, my friend. I've done this quest twice, and If I thought it would help you, I would do it, but I just, yeah, no. I've spent a week there one afternoon. I can't do it again. As you can see, I have already immersed myself in that. And I'm afraid I'm done with it. After all, I've got this high excitement of fishing going on. What is it about the purple guy? Which guy was that? Turn on the HUD for this one. Just to see where we're at. I think it's only 1/4. No, it's actually almost 1/2. Maybe 50 will do it. Now we've got music while we fish. That's awful handy. Grayson says, if you need a deck swabber, let me know. Right on. Right now it is just this. But I will get back out there, and honestly, the more I think about it, just turning in the flag seems kind of silly. Maybe I should look to see if there's a Fort of Fortune that somebody's doing and attack them. That way I get my greasy little digits on some Athena's gear. Athena's loot. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right idea or not. Because I don't want to PvE. I say that as I'm fishing. But this fishing is getting me worked up for something a little more exciting. Maybe a lot more exciting, you know. Oh, what we do for science. Oh, cool. I think Judah figured out how to invite me. Why, yes, it did work. It's good to be back, Judah. It's good to be back. At this point, I would not recommend this as a way to raise one's emissary. Guess, yeah, like I said earlier, I would just say, dive, try your luck. You just gotta win 2 fights, and And you're there. I wonder if I can raise hourglass while here. Might be another scientific endeavor. Curious how much time this has taken. I think, well, I can go back in the stream and check. And then if you were a duo sloop or a larger ship, you know, I guess, well, I don't know if things would be different for a regular galleon, but yeah, at least it'd be fair to say for a duo sloop you can cut that time in half, but solo? No, I wouldn't recommend it. God, even duo, I don't know if I'd recommend it. I'm not going to max out in 2 more. So now I'm gonna kind of guess 55. See how much we get exactly with this one. I'll keep the HUD on again. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 55. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. What would you guess? 55? Or would somebody say 53? For some reason I've got that number in my head too. That might do it. So that's 50. Common red herring. Win is the W for win. I need the trophy red herring, you know? Oh, hey, Alhoon, how you doing? He says, hey, Otto, just letting you know there's a channel on my Discord for you to post your videos and streams. Right on. I appreciate it, Alhoon. Though, you may notice that I don't advertise my stream on anybody's channel. Though I would say I will say that's very cool of you to offer a promotion zone. But I am not that ambitious. But I do appreciate it. It's, yeah, I haven't. The only streams I've ever advertised on other people's Discords since I started doing this were the late streams and the stupid streams, which altogether were, what, 12 episodes or something? And that was it. If I was trying to grow my channel, though, I would absolutely take advantage of that. It's weird. It is weird. I will admit that. I kind of like things to be compact, and I like the small community, you know? I feel like if I had really tried, I started this channel in 2016, if I had really tried to advertise and grow and self-promote and all that, I bet I could be over 1,000. In fact, I think that would almost be, I think I'd be well past it. Agree or disagree, that would be my guess if I was really putting myself out there. 54 fish, 54 red herring will get you the grade 5 emissary. And I bet, I don't know, but I bet that is true for any old emissary you got. But there it is, folks. Our scientific experiment has a conclusion. The results are 54 fish. And the time that would take, let's see, we're 1 hour 45 minutes. No, we're actually at 1 hour 49 minutes. Where did we start? Started at 56, so it took me about an hour. It took me about, what, is that 54 minutes? Plus a little break in there, which probably, so, I don't know. I'm going to say about 50 minutes. 50 minutes, you can max out that flag, but gosh, you could do 2 fights and win it in Hourglass in 50 minutes. You might not, though, you know, you might sink, or you might get into that ridiculously long fight, so I don't know. I suppose I would just say user buyer beware. User buyer. That is the Athena's emissary, but I believe that would work for any old emissary. Here we are, at the first church of Gosh. First church I've seen, anyways. Certainly the first church I've seen dedicated to an entity called Gosh. And look, this time I don't have to steal any coins. Kind of makes me feel better. Relatively mighty gosh, I ask for your blessing in these upcoming trials and the tribulations. Bestow upon the dainty daint your, well gosh, your grace, your gravy, and all things that an entity like you deems righteous. In this, I humbly request. Good deal. Also, look on my viewers favorably. And don't judge my lack of ambition. Gosh. It's a lovely place, though, I must say. It's got the serenity that I was looking for. And I don't feel blasphemous, because that's definitely a non-denominational church. Alright. We have asked for, well, gosh, you know. By golly. $54 fish, 55 minutes. You know what? Let's call it 54 fish, 54 minutes. We'll just make 54 that easy number to remember. Wait a minute. Can I sail out of here? Oh, how's that work? So maybe this isn't so convenient. Yeah, we'll just do that. There we go. That's super easy. All right. Did it spit us back out right where we went in? I think it did. Yep, there's Sanctuary behind us. We go take it down there, I suppose, because, man, I don't want to do an Athena's quest. But I suppose if that were what you wanted to do and you were willing to spend 54 minutes or 27 minutes, maybe, if you had a partner, which is more reasonable, I'll grant it that. Still, I don't know. I don't know if it's the most efficient course to take. Outlaw says, yeah, it works for them all. Right on. Certainly Athena's is the hardest to level up, though, traditionally speaking. Now with Hourglass, not so bad, but prior to that, it was a real pain in the posterior. Alhoun says, excuse me, anyway, it was just a flying visit, catch you later. Right on, Alhoun. I do appreciate it. Always glad to see you. And thanks for the heads up about the Discord. Much obliged to you, sir. Well, I'm not stopping at Sanctuary, not while Merrick is right over there, unless there's a ship at Merrick. Mr. Odd Noble, good to see you. He says, Otto, I just found out this game can play at 120 frames per second at 1080p on the Series X. I'm stoked to try it as long as it doesn't look flat, under detailed and washed out. Excuse me. Flat, under detailed and washed out. Right on. That is good for the discerning eye. That is good. So you know me, I'm streaming at 720. So I just finished the sentence with so. That's because I meant to finish the thought. I just didn't know what else to add. Turned into a real run-on sentence. Odd says, I'm serious. Surprised it's not 4K, 120 frames per second, like most series. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's not great then? Yeah, I see. You wanted it to be 4K, which I would assume. Especially since they call it Sea of Thieves 2023 edition. Ah. You know me, I think it's pretty even at whatever I'm looking at it at. I'm sure in the stream it's a little less pretty at 720. But apologies, I don't think I can handle it. I don't think my system can handle much more than that. The Series X can. I don't think my laptop can. Or rather, I don't know. I'm not a very technically minded person. So I honestly, I guess I should say bandwidth, probably, right? It says, laugh out loud, your stream looks great, plus my OLED TV and the Sony processing makes your streams look 60 frames per second. Nice. Hell yeah. It is a pretty game. I've always admired the water effects, especially. I guess I should load up the hourglass and then take down my flag, maybe? Just to get a little XP in the Guardians? It's not going to be much, I don't think. I mean, no more than you'd get for taking down a grade 5 Reaper flag in my experience. And I don't think that's ever been anything to write home about. But it's the last leg of my experiment. And I guess, you know, if you were about to do, like Zul suggested, I mean, if you're about to do an Athena's quest or something, maybe certainly getting that grade 5 ahead of time would be beneficial. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't poo-poo it so much. You're sorry. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. You're instead of like Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. Let me read it the way you accidentally laugh out loud. You are stream looks great. Yeah. But I knew what you meant. I didn't question it for even a moment. Okay, so now we go take this puppy down and take this puppy down. That rendered in poorly. Where are you at? There you are. If I had won one fight... Oh, exactly. It won't even let me. So all I can do is take this down. It's $5,000, but let's see the XP. XP, please. XP. God, Athena's XP was... I just heard a cannon shot. I just heard another. Muy interesante. There's quite a few Athenas out there. Well, there's 3 of us now. You gotta wonder, was he just sailing through it to get to what a ship? My ship? Or is he actually doing the Ghost Fleet? If he's heading for me, I wouldn't mind using and I don't think he is, because he's still firing. I wouldn't mind using the island's guns on him. No, he's definitely doing the Ghost Fleet. Okay. The water in this game trips you out. It's certainly unlike any other game I've seen. I think if there were a Sea of Thieves 2 at any point, like at that juncture, you would probably see the waves like cresting along the beach. You know what I mean? That's just the only way I can think of it being better is if you just all like crashing waves and whatnot. Might be a bit much to expect, but they've already set the standard pretty high. I want to dive. I don't want to get invaded. But I also am tempted to try to solo that brig. I know that sounds like a fool's errand, but I've run stupider errands. Reggie's Revenge. Captained by Killer Light. It says, hopefully Sea of Thieves 2 will have crashing waves and rogue waves that can capsize you. yeah, that would be kind of awesome. Gee, if I put that rock in between myself and them... Oh, shoot. Hold on 1 second. Be right back. Sorry, had to check on my favorite youngster. Did those just sink? No, they didn't. I can snatch one. Snatch all three if I wanted. Some of the towers at Merrick kind of made me think there was a ship. Me eyes playing tricks on me. Odd says, and the water tornadoes. I forget what their technical term. I don't know if those were, you would just call those spouts or, I don't know. Typhoons? Is that a typhoon? I know it's not a whirlpool. That would be the inverted kind. Well, seeing as I am about to battle, I would be open to one of the rigs or even Grayson's offer there. At this juncture, why am I getting stuttering? There can't be anything good. That's not the stream. That's the vanilla game. Alright. Yeah. Man, that could mess me up in a fight. That could mess up me good. Whirlpools, yeah. They also make a fantastic hot tub. From what I understand. Never been privy to that myself. Not a hot tub, but a whirlpool hot tub. And for all I know, they might make privies too. Maelstrom. Alright, I better start paying attention, because I'm not right now. I don't even want to mess with them. I want the damn ammo. Yeah, that brig is like, wait, what the? That's right, I've been hiding behind the rock the whole time. And I finally decided to reveal myself. To expose myself to the elements and you. They're like, no way, you can't let them do this. I don't know what they're like, but that could be what they're like. No, gotta turn more. Damn, he's already in arc too. The storm's not gonna help, I can assure you of that. I think if I destroy him, his Outrider goes too, right? Just turn it. Just turn the whole damn thing. Yeah. did it. And there's the associated booty. I want to anchor, but with that, yeah, I'm going to anchor. Have a brown coat from a pirate outfit with a fedora, nothing underneath. That sounds downright sharp. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we're dealing with. At least it was raining, so all the fire was for naught. Of course, I didn't get any special shot, did I? Because that was like a pseudo flagship, not the legit boss. There's the brig. Not sure what the brig's doing, but he's not making a beeline for me. And then again, if I get invaded, there's that, you know. I will have to defend. And there's the storm. Youch. Brig's like, hey, we took out all the basic ships, and you just show up when the flagships are out. Yes, yes. You got it. Not very good guy of me. I don't know if this will work. Nope, not like that it won't. Not with that attitude, and in terms of attitude this time, I mean the way we're pointed. Damn. And we're taking water, undoubtedly. I think the storm put all on us. Yeah. It is a priority hole, too. Not a very big one, luckily. Gosh smiles upon me. No! At least we're out of the storm. Damn fireworks. Wonder where the brig is, and we have a high priority. Nope. He only needs like 1 or 2 more hits.
You can blind them with those flares. I forgot.
I don't know why I'm doing this with the hourglass raised. Seems awful silly. A little bit reckless. Then again, if nearby ships make it so people can't invade, I may be good, because that brig is not far away. Although it seems that he disengaged the ghost fleet. I do see another sloop coming in. So we got player ships all over the place. And in fact, the sloop is just kind of sitting there at Reapers. Furled. But he's close. He's a 2 bell, maybe even a 3 bell at this point. He is undoubtedly waiting for something to happen here. Wait, that's not genuine loot, that's just supply. Oh, it is loot. Okay. I mean, I don't really care one way or the other, but... Truly, I was hoping to get the special shot.
The sloop hasn't made a move.
Strange. I wonder if those guys are allied or if they're having some close quarters combat right now. Odd says, holy crap, it's called a maelstrom. I never knew that. Why am I finishing this? Or at least, why am I endeavoring to finish this? I certainly can't be diving, or, well, yeah. Not with this loot. If I got the special shot, great. Oh, hell.
You know, I'm starting to think that maybe I won't get invaded. Simply because of that principle that those ships are sitting there possibly waiting for me. Possibly. Which is fine.
Bumper boat action. The guy here just shot, I would presume. Damn. Not that it mattered that much. Is just a few extra shots. Problem is, I'm starting to focus too much on this fleet. I'm unable to keep up on those ships.
I don't think it's a huge problem.
Yeah, it's not, but they get a vote in whether or not it becomes a problem. Let's see. Oh, hey, Rob, how you doing tonight? Apologies, chat. I will catch up. Wasn't there one right there? He must have vanished. Yeah. So there's the brig. And the sloop. The sloop is under sail. Question is, are they making an approach?
And in a sense, that's fine if he is.
I'd just like to be aware of it. He's definitely relocated. I feel like maybe he and the brig are at each other. And I'm really shocked the brig didn't pitch into me after all. He was the one doing the fleet first. I just came in and stole his stuff. Again, damn, come on. Hello?
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Sure. Hey, Rob, how you doing?
You seem to be sailing alone under the banner of the Chuck of Norris.
Indeed, yeah. It was
That
kind of
cannot be
quiet.
allowed, sir.
Right on, yeah. Yeah, you are welcome to come aboard.
Hold on, let me mute that
Aye,
before it turns into a circular.
aye. Alright, they all vanished.
That means the next round started.
Yep, and this is the flagship round. I believe this is what the brig and the sloop have been waiting for. This is where it gets tricky.
Do they know that you're solo?
They don't know that I'm solo, but they certainly know they have me outdone. If they, and the brig was over here doing it, I kind of slipped in and stole it. I was hoping that the brig and the sloop were at each other. I'm starting to think they're not, because while I certainly can't hear cannon fire, seeing as I'm in a naval battle. I don't know, they've both been afloat for too long, you know. Too long and no maneuvering, really. The sloop has moved from one point.
They're clearly just waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, the sloop was definitely waiting. For a little bit, he was just sitting there furled just outside the Ghost Fleet watching. And so I guess we just go for the center ship as best as possible. Yep, perfect. And if we can collapse it... Now, of course, I don't know if you'll be able to get off enough shots prior to them having an arc. You know what? I might... Yeah, I'm going to turn away. You'll lose your arc. I'll put us under sail and get us ahead of them. And then maybe we can turn back on them here. Yeah, we've got the wind. No. Okay, starboard side will have the flagship. This is tricky. This is tricky. Nice. We'll do it again after you get off, you know, I don't know, 5. Yeah, we better do it now. Turning to port. Giving us sail. I think I messed up that time. I put us way too close. Maybe not. All he's got is stern shots. Never mind. He's got broadside. Nice. His outriders should be gone. In fact, that's it. Nice. I think honestly we will be able to clean up and get out of here before either of those guys is in gun range.
I may not be appropriately dressed for your vessel, sir.
Oh, that's quite all right. We could even make a stop, because after all, like, I can't dive and keep the loot, and Merrick is right there. So we could stop by Merrick. Turning to port, and we are furled. Here comes the sloop.
Got it all.
Aye, aye. Let's get under sail. You're not very slick, sloop. We watched, I mean, saw you a mile away. Going immediately to sell? Nah, it could be tricky. Considering it would take a little time to get stuff unloaded.
The sloop is the ocean's curse, captained by dark cops.
It all sounds so moody. You know? It doesn't sound very fancy, fancy and carefree. Fancy free? Carefree? I think you know what I mean.
Freewheeling and fancy free?
Yes. Yes, it doesn't sound that. Sounds rather emo. He's probably like, how'd they get out of there so fast? It's because we knew a sloop was watching us. I mean, I could see a scenario where we, break off and repair a little bit or whatever, but truly, the proximity didn't grant us that luxury.
I honestly think that they paid enough attention to figure out that you were soloing.
They may have, yeah. They are in pursuit.
I wouldn't anticipate anything less, to be honest.
Yeah. I can, their actions resonate with me. I've certainly watched somebody do the work and thought, all right, now I'll go get what they got. But I guess the question here is, are we out ahead of them enough that we could stop at Port Merrick and sell unabated? I don't know that we are. Which means we'd have to run and fight a
Port Merrick is only 1.5 miles out from us.
Aye, aye. Good deal there.
But we are 4 miles, roughly, from Sanctuary.
Sanctuary might be the better bet then. Just depends. I don't think they'll gain on us per se. Of course they might. I'm not exactly paying attention to the wind or anything right now. I'm really...
Sanctuary is much more northerly for us. And they are not particularly gaining on us right now.
Alright. But they are still...
They are still following.
Okay. I'm looking for the special shot. I haven't found them yet. Oh, there they are. There they are. So, be sure and grab some of that special shot. Because after all, if the worst were to befall us, at least we have them in our pockets and not on the ship. I'm just trying to stack everything on the middle.
I have a bunch of special shot in my pocket.
Hey, excellent. How are you tonight, by the way?
I am fine. We just did a short Dead by Daylight stream, and they have broken off.
Oh, okay. Well, that
They're
changes.
now heading for what looks to be the tornado.
Oh,
I would continue on course for
Sanctuary, yeah. Yeah, I agree. For a second, I started to double back. Now,
doubling back would only give them incentive to turn on us.
the thing is, we have our hourglass raised. So, and it's been raised for a while. So as soon as they're out of contact, yeah.
We might have to fight.
Yeah, maybe I should double back from there, just to keep them close.
I would say continue on to Sanctuary, sell what we've got.
And then we can get attacked all the live long day, and that's fine. Yeah. You know what? Even if we get attacked, you got a little bit of time before you're in gun range. If I can get us lined up, you can actually sell stuff in the middle of a fight, and that would be fine with me.
We are definitely close enough to Sanctuary that if we get attacked at this point, it's going to be within the ring.
True. Which is almost even more beneficial to have to sail to it rather than just sitting at it while somebody spawns at you.
Do you want the cannonballs of the damned crate in with the rest of the loot?
No, let's keep it separate. You weren't able to carry it all, right?
No, there's still something in it.
Okay, yeah. I'm keeping the supply. Of course, those supply crates, the ghost ones do sell. So I suppose if we empty them, yeah, I got enough time to empty stuff. I'm gonna just sell the empty crates. Might hand this over to you after I do the ammo. If that's alright. Yeah.
That's fine by me.
There's sovereigns. I dare say, I visited the Church of Gosh there at Melee Island before setting out again, and I feel like going there and asking for the blessing helped me, or it could just be dumb luck. But for roleplay's sake, I'm gonna say it helped.
I'm certain it has helped.
I mean, Gosh has looked down. Looked down on it.
Gosh looks out for all.
Yeah. I prayed to, or I didn't pray. I was careful not to use that word. I made a plea to the relatively mighty Gosh rather than almighty. Just relatively speaking. And one more. And indeed, the sloop is not following. That's great. If we get attacked, one of us could just take the helm and play keep away while the other one sails.
Roger.
Until we've consolidated crew, and then we fight, I suppose.
Well, when I came upon you sailing alone, I could not see you braving the enemies of the Chuck of Norris without a mate aboard.
Well, I appreciate it. I absolutely do. I mean, certainly taking out the flagship, especially under the gaze of those two ships, the brig and the sloop. Speaking of which, the brig never did move, I don't think. I feel like it could have overtaken us. And so, hell, for all I know, maybe the sloop and the brig were not aligned. Maybe their fight was a close quarters thing. After all, they sat next to each other for a good while. Alright, we didn't get invaded yet. I want to catch up with Chad.
Always a good sign.
Odd says, I think he is alone. He needs the roundhouse blessing of Chuck. If only it was the first church of Chuck. Maybe that's what it should have been. Zul says, Fancy Fresh is a good cat food. Wait, no, that's Fancy Feast. That's right. Them sloops do like to watch. They did. They did. Fancy Fresh sounds like a hip-hop artist. I shall put some songs out shortly under the moniker Fancy Fresh, yes? That's great.
I am appropriately dressed for your ship now, sir.
Excellent. Looking good, sir. Well, do you mind if I use the ship's head?
Of course, sir.
You do? Well, that's a shame. I really had to go.
No, well, no, of course. Use it.
Oh. I already went a little in my pants once I was under the impression that I wasn't... Oh dear. I shall return.
Oh my, sir. You change your pants as well.
Yes, good call. Excellent call. Alright, I shall be right back. If we get attacked, do whatever you think prudent. I mean, including playing keep away if that's what you would prefer. I will be back in probably less than a minute.
Fancy Fresh.
Yeah, MC
What
Fancy
would their
Foot.
first album drop be? Scratching Post of Destiny? It's got to be epic. You've got to reel them in with something really powerful. Draco, welcome aboard, if I may say so myself. Our good captain is in the water closet. I'll tell you, I was mighty impressed with my cats today. I came home from my Sunday plasma trip, and my cable was out. So after complaining to my cable company that if this continued for too long, I wasn't going to pay them, I decided I was going to take a nap. And one of my cats decided, oh, this is a perfect opportunity to go sit with Dad. And she has this tendency of clawing whatever she's sitting on, and she decided she was going to sit on the arm of the chair next to me.
Mm.
And this is the new chair.
Oh no, the one you just picked up.
The chair that I just picked up yesterday.
Oh man.
And I immediately moved her off the chair onto my leg.
Does she know this is why we can't have nice things?
Exactly. This is why we can't have nice things, damn it.
Water Draco, how are you, man?
So the other cat, who was already laying on the ottoman portion of the recliner, paid attention to this, however. For the rest of the day, anytime she attempted to get on the arm of the chair, he attacked her. He was like, no, fuck you, you can't claw that. Dad said no.
An enforcer. That is good. That is a good deal.
I was like, hell yeah.
There are no pineapples below deck, correct?
I did not see any. We have coconuts and bananas.
We shall purchase you 4 pineapples. Because boy, they come in handy.
Wow, you're entering the shallows.
Yes.
That would be the shallows. I'll take a look at I'll take a look at how big of a hole that is.
Aye.
Luckily, it was a minor hole.
I knew it was definitely a hole, though. That noise is unmistakable.
Yeah, they don't hand that noise out for nothing.
No. So these guys, you said they were heading off to the tornado.
Yes, they were heading in the direction of the tornado.
I wonder if they were Reapers. They were
We have about
emissaries.
250 cannonballs and about 150 wood right now, so we're good on supplies in that regard.
So really, just the pineapples, which, even though we're coasting, I think I've
Just
got
some
enough for
food, yeah.
Thanks for stopping by. Says
Hi,
I.
I'd like to order the pineapple special. Is that still 4 pineapples and other assorted fruits? Great.
Goodbye.
Thank
Says
you.
Did she tell you her chest is always open to you?
No, that's the one that... Oh, that rhymes all the time. And if you can't sense it in my voice, I'm not a huge fan of this one. Oh, I mean, I like her better than the one that... There's one of them that says, working here is... What did she say? Like, working here...
I see 2 sails between those rocks. Looks like... actually, I see 3 sails. One's the other side of Port Merrick.
Aye, aye.
We got a sloop with a banner, a sloop without, and something on the other side of Port Merrick that I can't make out. Could be another sloop or a brig.
Let's see if any of them are Reapers. No. I suppose that shouldn't totally stop me. After all, they were pursuing us. I'm fairly certain they would have attacked. While I would like to sink Reapers, I think I'm going to head that direction. Tell them they can go ahead and attack us now. That would be fine.
You can go ahead and attack us. That would be fine.
Oh, I see.
Oh, by the way, did that come through in-game?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's still broken.
Ah.
I spent most of the day today trying to fix that, using all of the tips online.
'Cause... Yeah, no, you are not muted in-game on my end.
Alright, we have a brig crossing between us and Port Merrick. Its name is Reggie's Revenge, captained by Killer Light 9898.
Yep, that is the same one that I intruded on when he was doing the Ghost Fleet. So, some bad blood exists there. He's not an emissary. Although
he is not an emissary.
He sat at Reapers forever. He's the one that was sitting there with the sloop. I heard that gunshot, or cannon.
I did as well, and he is... well, I've got waves between me and him, so I can't see what he's doing. There is, of course, a sloop over in that direction as well that he just passed in front of. He may have been fucking with the other sloop.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye out for boarders, and I guess I'll give Merrick a wide berth, just in case.
I'm keeping an eye out for mermaids, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reggie's is keeping us from spotting what the sloop is there.
I wonder if that's the same sloop, because they were part... Oh, the sloop is a Reaper emissary.
The sloop is Yodi Gang, captained by Myron. And he is showing... The brig is showing the sloop his ass. So, in theory, they are not enemies.
Right. That is a shot directed at us. That's a boarder, and he's not... He's got a healthy swim ahead of him.
He ain't coming anywhere near us.
No. Now, they may be on the cannons on Port Merrick. I'm going to depart ship, I think. Wait. No, we do have a border.
There he is.
Hello.
He's off.
Aye, aye. Okay, knowing what we now know, I am definitely firing myself over there. And then if you would like to keep the ship at a good range away from them.
Roger. I'll keep us at a distance.
I essentially will try to find a cannon overlooking them, and while I don't think I'll be able to sink them, if luck is a lady, I may be able to put a few shot into them. Just
I now have a Meg.
Okay, yeah, I'd run for the shallows.
Well, the only shallows I've got is Port Merrick.
Oh, I would go to other shallows. I would not come to Port Merrick.
I will turn about and head back in the direction we came. I may be able to use a crosswind to our advantage. Meg is not yet really keyed on us. Now she has. And she gave up.
Oh, Otto.
That's
not very nice.
incredibly odd.
What are you doing?
Apparently more damage to your ship than you did to mine. Good day, sir. I knew he was coming up. I heard him cocking his gun, or doing something, flipping through his guns, but yes, I believe we did more damage to him than he did to us. How is damage on our ship?
We took no damage.
Oh, good. Draco says he's doing good. Was hoping you guys were streaming. Right on. Zool says, paws up, tail high on the prow, I mean. From the litter box to the rooftops, I'm a sleek machine. Damn it, no pineapple, back to port. Can't raid a ship with no pre-mail cocktails. Sounds like they are lovers. Who, me and the other guy? Because we're not. Oh, you mean the two ships over there. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, like...
Well, there you go, Mr. Otto. We have a full sail, and I believe the sloop is in pursuit.
I would imagine the brig won't be far behind.
The brig is now putting to sail as well.
Excellent. So we got to go against the wind at the very least here in a moment. That'll negate the brig. That's definitely a person. Unsatisfied, are ye? Well, so be it. The brig is the problem. They will definitely catch up with us. Maybe the sloop gets close. We harpoon turn around something at some point.
think the Reaper is going to, or the Brig is going to try and circle. Because he is actually crossing behind right now. He's not even trying to pursue. Well, now he is.
Stupid mast is in front of their wheel. I don't even see the pilot. I guess we just know where he'd be standing. Did he just fall off the back of his ship?
Well, he did jump up while he was on the canvas, but I don't see that he fell off.
Alright, they're definitely gaining. We're gonna take a harsh turn to port. And open
They
fire.
had the wind and we didn't quite.
Aye. This rock will be our harpoon turn, which might well give us an angle.
One on the port side?
Yeah. I'll get us closer. Oh, he got a hit.
We're not close enough to harpoon.
No, we are not. Alright, it's just gonna be a traditional turn. Hard to port.
Oh, he hit me.
We have a tempted boarder coming. Alright, yeah, this'll work. We'll put ourselves against the wind. That should take care of the brig issue. Because I see they're right here as well.
Yes. And the sloop is out of position.
Nice.
I think I just hit one of them.
Nice. Well, if you can keep me against the wind.
They just did an impossible cannon shot.
What do you mean?
They fired a cannon forward.
Really? Huh. You sure it wasn't the brig when it had its broadside?
I can't be 1000% sure, but it
Okay.
sure looked like it came off the sloop.
Alright, I'm gonna go with the idea that they're not cheating yet.
Right. I like I said, I'm not 1000% sure, but
Yeah.
and he didn't make it to us anyway.
I don't know, Zool. Unfortunately, with my HUD off, I don't get... it doesn't show me the X when I do hit. Alright, well... Oh, shoot. Hopefully none of these are boom barrels. They are not. That is fortunate. Alright, well, the least I can do is go light them on fire. And I think I will do just that. I shall return.
Roger.
There's no doubt they saw me just then. Or at any rate, they see my mermaid. Well played, desperate gentlemen!
As the man once said, ammo is free. Rapier K. We're still clear.
There's a boom barrel, but I blew it. Wait.
Well, I actually just steered us a little bit. So if they're following us a little closely, they're going to drift right through that. Are you going to
dear.
precision mine them?
That? I did hit him with the boom barrel. It's not going to stop him, of course, but yes, we got a hit. Unfortunately, it was a suicide run. I just didn't think I could make their ladder.
Well, it certainly slowed them down.
Good. I definitely did not kill either.
They are trying to turn their sails, which tells me that the wind has changed direction. I am turning into the wind. Keep our advantage.
Unfurled, yeah. Yeah.
And I will continue using the sniper rifle to keep them clear of the deck. See, I do not have to actually be hitting them.
No. Just the notion that they're being fired at.
Exactly. Harassing fire does not have to be effective.
Right.
To be effective.
Yeah, if you can keep them off the wheel, all that good stuff. I can't tell if mine are falling short before their ships or before their ship. Like that one definitely missed completely. Way up ahead, there is a sea fortress. I might try to make a play on them with that. Wonder why they're heading ashore. Certainly those cannons can't hit us. Slow auto. The way I see it, it's just too early to double back with that brig. You know, that The idea being, if he falls far enough behind, then I'd be willing to double back. There is a fortress up it, or just, it's not a sea fortress, just a regular fortress. But I may try it. After all, the wind's taking us directly there. Gotta turn my HUD on for this.
Your HUD's not going to tell you a lot about what's going on. They're
Just
far enough back.
I'll get that X if I do hit the, you know, the little, oh damn, so we won't get the fort. In fact, the brig, actually no, the brig's got to cut short of the island. Alright, so, man, I wish the wind would keep us toward this fort.
But it doesn't seem to be cooperating.
No, but we could take the turn at the fort. Unfortunately, that means, like, if they want to take a wide berth around the fort, they do just that. God. And I don't want to fire out myself out of a cannon onto the fort, because I don't want to project what we're doing. I know. We take the fort on our starboard side, and then turn us against the wind just beyond the port.
We would be turning with the wind, wouldn't we? Or do we have more map on the other side?
Well, no, I mean...
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. We have more
Yeah.
map over there.
And plus we have all that zone kind of quote-unquote off map. That said, I better go, if you wouldn't mind taking the helm. If they're smart, they'll send boarders to the fort. If they're not so smart, they will follow you right through. Do I have chain shot? Yes, I do. Yep.
Into the wind.
They're giving the fort a wide berth. That's for sure. Oh yeah, since you are turning to starboard, their reluctance to get near the fort will only assist us. In fact, the brig is coming right in on the fort. Oh, that's great. In fact, he's going to hit the fort unless he does something. Well, there goes your mainmast. They caught it, of course, but...
Still takes the sail down.
yeah. And I might have another tower over there. These are going to be long shots if I get to them in time. He hit a rock as well.
Sloop is significantly behind. We are passing Discovery Ridge, which is one of the last islands on this part of the map.
Aye, aye.
The sloop looks to have completely broken off.
Huh. Interesting. We have tested the sloop, you know, in so much as I boarded their ship. I kind of fought them at Merrick, and I'm sufficiently impressed with the sloop's capabilities. The brig, not at all. I don't know what they're capable of.
I feel I have to turn north, which is going to give the brig the advantage.
That's fine, yeah. Let's do that. Let's let the brig get in range. In fact, it appears that the brig is breaking off.
Which way is he breaking?
Oh wait, no,
Towards-
he is altering course towards us again. Okay. Yeah, seeing as we haven't tested those waters with the brig, I'd be willing to get into gun range with them and just see what... test their metal, I suppose.
That's the best speed we've got.
Aye, aye. And then I really ought to use my Flame Phantom cannonballs. That way we can pick up more.
I'm going to put the last 2 chain shot back in the barrel.
Aye, aye.
You're better at it than I am.
Oh, I should... yeah, I'll grab those.
Top barrel.
Aye, aye. Is he
He's
not
turned
coming?
away.
Okay.
He's astern to us. I think him and his compatriot have decided they've chased us away.
Well, it seems rather inconclusive, but I dare say they definitely got the worst of that. I mean, they got kegged at Port Merrick. That sloop got the shit, got its teeth kicked in. The brig, not so much.
They definitely took more of a beating than we did,
yeah.
and gained nothing for their efforts.
Right. So I'll take it. I guess we can tell where the sloop is since they're a reaper.
And at least once during that pursuit, I saw green streamers coming up off their deck while we were sniping at them.
Oh, nice. In fact, I do not see the reapers anymore. They either made it to plunder outposts and took them down,
Or left the game.
yeah. Patience is a virtue.
Rage quitting is a thing, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
And I missed. It's a carnival game.
It is. Wait, is he at plunder? I can't tell. If there's an island there, it's not rendering.
We're going to want to turn just a little bit starboard. We're going to hit these rocks in front, if not.
Aye, got us 2 points to starboard.
Skilly galleon, 5 points starboard bow, and unknown vessel.
I think that's
About-
the brig still.
It is a brig. Wow, he made good time going that far.
Yeah. And we still haven't.
Unknown vessel,
There it is, there
port
it is.
bow.
We'll get attacked from dead ahead. Starboard
We got
side
a-
will have shots.
Starboard
Well,
gun.
At least I believe it'll be dead ahead.
There he is. Starboard side. He just popped up,
It's the name. I didn't
coming
catch-
straight in.
Did you catch the name of his ship?
I didn't see it. Hold
Me
on.
neither.
He is a 5-point Reaper? 4-point
Aye.
Reaper? Hit Reg galore. Scallywag Lord.
And he's got the DA sale, so he was able to waste 8 million. He's been playing for a minute.
And he's far enough out that I'm not comfortable firing yet.
Aye, aye.
But he's coming in close. Diagonal.
If I could potentially use the arch to... Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, just I aim high on his mask, you know? Because he is about
Roger.
matching us. But I would go ahead and start firing, even if you think we're going to miss it. You've got enough. I'll try to advise you if the waves will cooperate. Short. Short. Long. He got first crack. There you go.
I just got hit. I'm down.
Aye, aye. Just go, 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 because he's got a bead on the cannon.
I'll be back as quick as I can.
Oh,
Next time,
they
rush your friend
sniped
instead
me.
of getting on the cannons.
Thanks for the advice, pal.
Oh, what did he say?
He said you should res your friend instead of getting on the cannon. It's like, well, it's not my first rodeo. And yeah, I will. You hear that, Zul? Res your friend at the cannon instead of taking the cannon and trying to silence theirs. Also note that it was a sniper shot that killed.
I just got blunderbussed.
We got a border. Aye, aye.
I don't know that for sure,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I got blunderbussed.
Good game. Well played.
Because I know what that sound is.
Next time, rush your friend.
No. Because you got a beat on our cannon. Too many times. Res your friend at the cannon, then both of you are dead. Thanks for the advice, though. You know, if his Skelly outfit was a little more impressive, maybe I'd listen to his advice. But Zul knows all too well. We've been down that road many times.
Zul's like, release the board lord in you, Rob.
Yeah, when they're long range, it's not a bad call. Good point. Good point.
I'm terrible at judging range in this game.
No
For
worries.
boarding maneuvers, anyway. I'm not bad at the artillery,
Yeah.
but judging when it's time to board,
Usually, like, I'll go early, like, so long range, because it's forgivable. You know what I mean? Like, a miss, you've got a little wiggle room to get back on.
you hit the water, the mermaid shows up, you can
Yeah.
usually grab and say, okay.
And if everything goes well, you're not even under fire yet. At least with solo, that's something I've noticed. Sometimes you are. But even then, it's like, okay, well, you know, they fired a couple shots, and then that third one, they finally zeroed in. And, after that, it's obviously a very big gamble. Well, certainly solo. It is. Alright, got a vote in at the Athenas.
Roger, I'll come in and throw a dagger at him.
I still have 3 pineapples.
I have a pineapple and 3 coconuts.
Okay. I am going to buy more then. I'll take 1 if you want to take the other 3.
I hope I was helpful.
Now, are you holding one of the Wraith balls?
I still have 5 phantom cannonballs.
Aye, aye. Any wraith?
No wraiths.
Aye, aye. I've got
I
2 of
I
them.
don't know what a phantom cannonball is.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. It's the phantom cannonball it'll do as much as a regular cannon shot. As best as I can tell, it just looks fancy. I don't know that there's any real
But it lets me
differences.
carry 5 of them, so I'm carrying 5 of them.
Nice. Oh, I wanted to take those out, but I didn't think about it. Oh well, got flares in hand. I'm taking one of the pineapples from below. If you would take the other 3. And I've got a vote in.
There,
So
I've got
yeah,
4 pineapples on me.
I'm thinking it's becoming more than just a theory now. That if there is a rival ship nearby, you can't get invaded either. I'm not going to sit here and tell folks that, like, that's the facts.
Vote for Guardians of Fortune.
I'm going to take 1 puff before we do, so if you just... Yeah, there you go. I certainly don't think we'll be invaded right out the gate. But yeah, I can't tell anybody out there that is the case. Definitively proven that if there's another ship nearby, you will not be invaded. But
I don't think Rare will tell us one way or the other.
right, as it stands, it's looking that way. That would be just my guess. I'm not one for speculation, but I'm going to go ahead and speculate. All right, I will be right back, and then we'll dive.
I'll just make sure we don't run into anything. Or off the map. Yeah, so I'm actually not adverse to the idea of trying to board. I'm not terribly good at it with my arthritis the way it is. Because and it's not a matter of not wanting to. It's my hands lock up if I try to move too quickly. So I just can't react as fast as my mind does. As a result,
All right.
that sounds like when I did patrols. I couldn't keep my heart in my chest during patrols, and that was just walking through places we had control of.
Here we go. We are diving. Win or lose, doesn't matter.
Captain,
Yep.
the boat's supposed to stay above water.
Then I think we've already lost. Let's see. Zool says, I feel that boarding sends my heart rate to the roof. Yeah. I've gotten a little more comfortable, but I don't think I'll ever be entirely comfortable doing it.
No, no matter if this is anything for you guys, if this is anything like doing combat patrols was for me, you'll never lose that feeling.
Yeah.
We went on combat patrols in areas that we had complete operational control of, and you still felt the same edge.
Huh.
It's you don't know what's happening there. You know, people who were friendly yesterday and were shaking your hands this morning might be feeling differently this afternoon.
Yeah.
And
I see.
you know, that was enough to get our hearts racing. So this game is simulating that for you guys. I get that.
Yeah, it is. It is a heart rate thing for me. Then again, also, I think I started really boarding an hourglass when I would run out of ammo, and I'm like, oh, there's nothing I can do except. Alright, the Emerald Eye. Turning to starboard hard, furling the main.
On the cannon.
Aye, aye. You got long shots, but I'd go ahead and take them. Boy, they're keeping their distance. I wonder if they're intending to board. Negative, that's solid. Giving us a little more sail, I'll try to creep in behind them.
What's my distance?
Long. Long. That was close, but you let it. They got first strike, but
That
it's
was
low priority.
That was right on the deck at the barrel.
Just short. Just short.
I got the hit sound on that.
Oh, perfect. Yes, good deal then. And you're hitting, yeah. Once I'm comfortable with your turn here, I will go patch up that low priority. How's your arc?
I'm down on the cannon.
Oh, I just got one ball just after you. I ran right into it. He's definitely aiming for the mast. The cannon, really. And I just jumped.
He's aiming for mid deck.
Mm-hmm. If we get back and there's no borders, I'll break off for a moment. 2 1-balls. That's devastating.
No borders.
Aye, aye. And they're at a distance. No, I won't break off. I'll maintain and hit these high priorities.
I'm giving a slight arc.
We got a border coming. Did he miss? I think he must have. High priorities are patched. Turning a little sharper. And he's Athena's too. What is this? Civil War? Going back below? Let me know if you anticipate losing your arc. All we have is low priorities. Nice. We're going to have an arc and they won't. No, scratch that. They'll maintain. Furling for a sharper turn. Nice. Nice. I was almost right on their cannon. Shoot, I've stolen your arc. Turning hard port.
Alright.
Our mast needs some wood.
Yep, got it. Mast is being repaired.
We gotta, let me take some shots real quick. They're right here.
Water. I got it.
Aye.
Just work the cannon. I got the repair.
Aye. Just going to regain my arc. I'd stolen it from myself. Must be short. Shoot. We're nose in on their broadside. And their border missed. Oh, they one-balled me. I was about to harpoon. However, I'll stay since they're out of arc.
God damn it, it won't let me let go of the fucking harpoon.
Never mind, no worries. House damage.
I got one priority.
We're not necessarily in a hard turn anymore, so we're probably making distance. Yeah, Zul, those mass shots. Yikes. Well, low priorities, but I'm going to hit them since they're in pursuit of us now.
Got a mast repair.
Okay, we are patched. Almost dry. We are patched and dry.
Anchor repair.
Turning hard starboard. There'll be shots to starboard here in a minute. Over. Damn, we've got starboard facing them, but it is what it is. That was just over. That's an attempted border. Turning starboard. Border. He's off ship. Nope, he's back on. He's dead. But we've lost all arc, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna keep turning to starboard.
Got a priority below.
Oh yeah. There's another one for you.
Got it.
You put some fire on him while you're down there.
Priorities are taken care of. We're dry below.
Aye. You hardly have an arc. I mean, you've got one, but it's just barely. I'm going to be turning in toward them. In fact, they're going to have to turn as well. Yeah, okay, you should get some good shots here. Nice. Furling for a sharp return. Completely furl. Nice. Oh, they're matching us. This is gun to gun. If you can hit their cannoneer, we'll just call it a victory.
He keeps knocking me. He keeps knocking me off the cannon.
Aye, I'll give us some sail. Yeah, I mean, that's where it gets really sweaty in terms of navals, when you can tell both gunners are trying to down each other. But if you can get ahead of him...
We are low on shot.
Aye, aye. Hitting those priorities. Got one more. We are patched, not necessarily dry, but we are patched. Turning starboard. Oh, yeah, you got an arc, yeah. Nice smash shot. Oh man, good deal. Nice. I think you killed their gunner, maybe? Turning back to port. Port side should have shots in a moment.
Fuck, almost out of shot.
Yeah, either way, well played. You have clearly silenced them. They're below deck preparing for sure. And unfortunately, we gotta get out of this. So I am gonna steal your arc.
Yep, gotcha.
Oh, I'd love to give you a few more shots, though. I know they're in bad shape. In fact, they just anchored. Didn't they? Yeah, because they're so close to the edge that they're going to anchor, raise their sails, and try to get out of there. So they're further out than we'll be. They are going to raise their sails, aren't they? No, maybe they didn't anchor. I don't know what's up there. So I'll give you the arc again.
They're turning in.
There you have it. Under. Can't tell.
Wow, he's in just the right spot. I can't see enough to see where I'm hitting or not. And we are that short on shot. I'm putting my shot back in the barrel.
Man, he seems like he's still sailing out, but I might... No, he is sailing back in. Okay.
Going off.
Aye, aye. That's a good call. If I can get our ship safe, I will follow. Yeah, do it, Otto. Following.
I miss the board.
Aye, aye. Our ship is safe. Oh, you lit him up, though. Nice.
I just had a 12-year-old boy call me a bitch for trying to board.
Buddy, get the fuck out of the water, you bitch. You're not gonna make it. Stop throwing fireballs on our fucking ship. Ah, fuck.
They are a lot of fun to attack.
Aren't they just?
I mean, he knows all the finest curse words. Alright, I am going to look for a mermaid. I see that... Oh, damn. Empty barrels. Skellies?
His damage is out. His fire is out.
Aye. They were definitely very unhappy. Stop throwing fire at my ship!
They don't like fire, huh?
I guess not. They must be allergic.
It's a shame I have more fireballs.
Alright, back on helm. They're coming up on the port side. They're almost nose in. I'm sure they'll fix that, but...
I missed.
No worries. I'm gonna try when you...
I'm a fucking cunt because I missed by 10 inches.
Oh, damn. I missed. As well.
You fucking missed again.
You need to watch your mouth, young man. Before I take you over my knee and wash that out with soap. Something your parents should have done a long time ago. Got one high priority. Got it. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to try boarding by going over the gun wall.
Aye. I'll take the helm.
They both got me at the ladder.
No worries. They missed their arc. I mean, they had an arc on me, but couldn't take it.
Fucking mermaid gave me away.
She does love to do that. Hey, guys. I'd like to introduce you. Like, no. Don't introduce them. Stop doing that. Is that you coming aboard?
I'm coming back to be a mermaid.
Nice try, my friend. Back to your ship, little buddy. Alright, so we kind of got to start getting creative. I think all we have is low priorities, but maybe we should patch them. However, at some point, I guess...
I see one low priority.
Aye. I suppose we should check to see if there's any outposts or forts or sea fortresses within bounds or less than a mile out of bounds.
We got one. We got Old Faithful Isle just outside the circle.
Okay, what would be a heading for that?
That is southwest of us right now. And we're just now passing Black Sand Atoll, but that's not
gonna
large.
Be much, yeah. Aye. So yeah, that fort has got to be our place to try to restock something.
So that big isle off to the southwest is just outside the circle.
Oh, okay. It's not a fort. It's just an island. Gotcha. I do see I see a flock of birds over there as well. That could yield us some shot. Children don't have patience, so just by nature of us doing this, that might burn them out. Or upset them more, which that'd be fine too. I would love to let you harpoon one and then turn so you can use the other harpoon for another. I don't know if that's realistic or
Well,
what.
let's see what we can do.
In fact, I don't even see where their ship is. I think we're safe in terms of them coming up on us. We are furled and coasting.
It sank before we got here.
Aye, aye. Well, then I guess we have to empty pockets and... Now, luckily, you can't go out of bounds on foot. I mean, you can go out of bounds on foot. Sorry about that. So, if you can empty pockets...
Just point me at the aisle.
Aye, aye.
Let me know when the cannon's pointed basically at the aisle.
Will do. A little more...
Oh, you're manning the cannon. Gotcha.
Yep. Here we... I might just put you on the beach so I don't injure you. Here you go.
There's 2 barrels right there. Shot. A little bit of wood. There's a little bit of a fortress up here. Don't kill me, fortress. I know some of you guys are trapped.
They're firing at you?
What a waste of their time.
Mm-hmm.
And resources.
For sure. I mean...
Don't let me tell them how to fight their battles.
Yeah. I leave it to other opponents to tell me what I should be doing. You'd be hearing, what? Then server merge message. Well, I guess as long as they're going that slow, I'll try to board them. You think you'll be back soon, won't you?
Yeah, I'm just checking out every barrel I find, which so far has been a lot of fruit. Because naturally it is, right?
Right. Because we'll be under their gun, and I am trying to board again. Take the shot, buddy. Take the shot. Well done. And Mama would be proud. Not of your language, but... Rob, you might want to get back on ship soon, because...
Roger, heading back your way. I even found barrels that looked like they were fucking cannonballs and shit, and they weren't. How distressing. Now I'm stuck somewhere. How do I get out of this? Wait.
Back aboard.
Excuse me. That's a book, not a barrel.
Yeah, we have taken the last 7 shot. I guess I do have some special shot. I tend to forget about those.
Well, I dropped some special shot in the barrel because of the emptying my pockets thing.
Oh, yeah?
I'm on my way to my mermaid, who decided to spawn in Tallahassee.
Which I hear is lovely this time of year.
Hitting mermaid now. I didn't quite get 10 shot.
Is that starboard? Nope, it's port.
But I got 7 shot out of that
Hey,
one.
we got a border. Sorry. Hurts, don't it? Nice. So you did get a pocket full. Oh, out of the barrels. Nice.
I picked up a barrel that we were passing.
Perfect. I might steal some of that as well if there's any left. Nope,
Oh,
but
there's-
that's all right.
I just threw it in there.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah, that's where we are.
Oh, yeah.
We got more chain shot.
Oh, hell, I'm almost nose in toward them. Actually, though, they're not firing yet. Okay, they're firing. Oh, boy, can I harpoon them? I might be able to. Border, damn it. And we're under their gun again. Here we go. You can hit their mast. That'd be awesome. Oh, damn.
Damn you.
Mind if I take the... Got it,
Go ahead.
got it. All right.
Take a shot.
Oh, I lost it. As soon as I let go of the harpoon, it was like, nope. No worries. The assist from the shark, yeah, that was great. So, poor kid. Wow, I've eaten all my fruit. Alright, we gotta, let's see. I guess we gotta really get in there and force a conclusion one way or the other. That harpoon situation, if I had been able to, I would have hit him with chain shot then, because boy, they were snagged. Just as soon as I let go of it, it just started, you know, unraveling.
I know.
Where are they heading?
They're kind of in the middle of the area. They're headed towards the edge. We're on the edge.
Right, we will try to cross their bow. Well, maybe they're turning in, I don't know.
They're trying to cross ours.
They do not have the wind. I think we will have it. Yeah. They are consistently hitting, damn it. They are doing it. And I've got our starboard facing them. And we've got
I'm out of
5
phantom
full
balls.
Their mama's sailing them out. That's funny.
Chain shot.
Hit it once.
Border on its way. Water.
Aye, aye. Is it bad?
Yeah, well, it's above the map table.
Okay. That was a mermaid.
Priority getting taken care of.
We need to start the circle. They've been masted.
No, I'm still taking care of priorities. I don't know
Okay.
how much shock we have left.
They've been anchored. One of them's dead. The other one's off ship.
Down to the last 5 wood.
The other one's dead. If you can start getting in position for salvage, I think we're good.
No, I'm still taking care of priority.
I'll stay where they were. All right, kids. Good talk. I finally got fed up.
Turning around. Looks like all of our remaining holes are medium priority. Do you have any wood in your pockets?
I do not.
Coming back on your location.
I wonder if they have any food, because Lord knows I need it. Oh, they have the wood for us, that's for sure. Food? Eh. They truly didn't have much to say there at the end.
What could they say? In all honesty,
Right.
They called us bitches the entire time.
Yeah. Oh, hell. There's a...
They didn't like the way we fought the battle at all.
No,
And-
they didn't.
the end result was they lost and Otto won.
Otto and Rob won. I think if I had been a solo, the ship would have sunk there at the end. Because I boarded, you know. I left the ship, left you with the ship. I was just kind of like, oh. But I hit him with the 2 Wraith balls and then some additional shot, massed him, and that was. Where did that flag go? There was a flag out here as well. Make sure it's not.
I used the anchor to stop us so I could spin on this location.
Oh, yeah. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Also, there's a supply crate that... damn, shark.
Get on board, Otto.
Let me set that there and grab the supply crate, and then I'll come aboard. A lot of them will be empty. That will not be empty.
Well, that one is.
Oh, it is? I did get that. Okay. Yes, I did. Okay.
Oh, you got the supply crate. Good.
Yeah, they were kind enough to bring one.
Is that clear?
Yep. Sorry. Must be empty. Yep, got it already. Maybe the supply crate's full? No, that's empty. God, I don't even remember what I emptied out and what I didn't. Alright, good deal. It's a grade 1. It's something.
We got a food barrel on the other anchor, on the other spoon.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go get ourselves some shot and shit.
Right
Dagger
on.
Tooth is
Well, what did they give us in that?
5 miles south of us. Southwest.
Okay. Wow. Good on chain shot. A solid shot, we've got like 70 some.
How's our wood? That's not bad.
Yeah, no, we're
not terrible in shape.
no, right. We could be invaded and actually put up a fight, unless it's if it becomes a resource war, we could run out of that solid.
But we had at least this much in the last fight and almost ran out.
True.
My personal opinion, too much is not enough.
I just, considering how slow the XP comes, I don't buy supplies so much, with the exception of pineapples, which, yes, I definitely want more pineapples.
Well, I still have 13.3 million gold, so I don't mind buying it.
Right on. The double wraith ball definitely.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
definitely
When
hurt
those
them
kids
quick.
called me a bitch for trying to board, and then called me a cunt for lighting their ship on fire, and they're all of about 12.
Right, right.
Mommy needs to hug them more.
Yeah, Zul said at one point. Zul said that's probably their mom sailing them out of bounds. I wish their mom was that hands-on. I feel like maybe not. Let's see. Zul
It
says
did give us
poetic
another pip on
justice.
the flag, though.
Nice. So what are we at? 3. Good deal. Zul says poetic justice. Get wrecked, little bastards.
We're about
DJ
to pass
Time
some
Void
birds.
says Yar. Welcome aboard, DJ
Hey,
Time
DJ,
Void.
welcome aboard.
Stand by 1 second, folks. I'm going to throw up that screen for just a jiffy. I want to see something.
Ah, my timing is off on those barrel hits. I need to work harder at getting that timing down.
Oh, well, we've been preaching to the choir. I don't know how many times I miss them all. Even when they're all piled up close together. They present a good target, but my harpoon skills are not good. Hell, I'm lucky I can hit an enemy ship. Yo ho ho, DJ.
I was pounding that ship until I ran out of cannonballs. If I had an endless pocket.
We'd probably let go of this flag while we're here. There'd be no sense in not letting go of it.
Who do we turn it into?
The mysterious stranger. This will be Daggertooth, I believe, yeah?
It is Daggersuit. The regular dock's on the far side of the island.
I do commend the attempts at boarding, though. I mean, for the record, I never got aboard until the very end when both of them were below deck dealing with those wraith shots, you know.
You know, when I got on their ladder, I should just poke my head up and down.
I mean,
they
yeah.
both stood there waiting for me.
And honestly, that first time when that happened, they had an arc on us, but obviously they weren't firing. They were both watching you. It's tough when there's two of them because with firearms they can take you down. If it's one, now I don't always do this, but I know I'm supposed to. If it's one and he fires, so now I'm injured, I need to climb up the ladder then, right? Because there's no second chance. If I stay on the ladder, he's going to reload and that second shot will kill me. So that's been something that I've had to get accustomed to is like, okay, he has just shot me. That's my go signal. In fact, I don't have a choice. I have to climb the ladder now, unfortunately. Even then, oftentimes he seems to reload by the time I get up the ladder.
Well, that's the thing. They didn't even go looking down the ladder. They waited until I came up.
Oh, I see.
If I had just poked my head up and down,
they might have
would have
wasted
stood there
shot.
forever.
Yep. And that is handy. I mean, just to have them, neither of them on the cannon, both of them staring at that ladder. Now, I feel like if you got a guy with a blunderbuss at the ladder, especially if he's not looking over the ladder so they don't see him, then you should be in good shape to continue firing. Do what, you know what I mean? The other guy's free at that point. But there's a lot of situations where the entire crew gathers around, like...
Are you looking to buy?
Everybody wants to kill.
Yeah.
They don't realize that there's nothing gained by
Right.
killing them over your captain killing them.
Yeah.
Stop by again sometime.
What do you mean?
What
Did you
do you
not sell me
need?
that?
Good luck out there.
What did she have trouble getting?
Well,
Oh,
back to work.
okay. Well, no, I think I was able to buy everything from her.
Don't forget the animals.
Was that the merchant?
Yeah.
DJ says, play a thrilling song while you sell.
We have 93 cannonballs according to this. So I don't know if you bought them or not.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought some extra. There's really nothing thrilling in these barrels. I mean, some fire bombs, but...
Yeah, I picked some fire bombs and some regular shot up in the barrels.
And I bought 4 more pineapples. I'm going to reserve 2 of them, and the other 2 are yours. I am surprised I went through them so quick. But it was a long fight.
'Twas.
Alright, yeah. 2 more down there if you would grab them. That way, some...
2 more what?
Pineapples below deck. That way no dastardly boarder gets their digits on them.
I've got them. I put 2 coconuts in their place. That way people will think that all we have is coconuts.
That is exactly what I did. I was carrying 2 coconuts and thought, good trade. Trading up. Big time. Alright, I'm gonna grab another drag of the old cigarette. I will be right back. And then another dive, folks.
Then we shall dive. Just like the famous Unterwater boats. We have to have a storm coming in here in the desert. My legs are feeling really sore tonight.
Alright, back aboard. I do like that emote. That's a good one. Alright, got my vote in.
Ready to dive, Capitan.
Aye aye.
The famous Unterwasser boats of the Kriegsmarine.
We see this rock underwater. Will we scrape it? No. Even if we do, I think the ship automatically repairs. In fact, I've gone up to shipwrecks and rocks like that before, just to, I don't know, kind of force a collision.
Just to see how good it would be. Oh, look, there's a Meg swimming away. The other side there, Captain. The other side of that rock to your side there. There she is. There she goes.
Oh, I just barely got a glimpse before she disappeared.
She was letting you see her tab.
It's hot. As Paris Hilton might say. At least
That's
I think
hot.
Yeah. At least I assume she still says that.
Not very much anymore. She's actually dropped the "I'm an idiot" act. She's pretty well educated. She doesn't need to play like that anymore.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, a lot of those girls are. They just want to feign ignorance.
She's an advocate for abused personages. She recently filed suit for people who were abused at a boarding school she once attended.
Huh.
And apparently she is a paralegal by both degree and advocation.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. I have no race balls.
She's footing the bill for them, but she's also assisting the legal team.
Nice. Yodi gang. Oh man, that rock is
same guy.
Oh, it is? These are the same people? Wait, it can't be. There's no way they got all those pips since our last battle. I'm gonna board. Oh man, they are accurate.
Well, if it's not the same guy we just fought, we fought them, or we faced them on the sea earlier.
Ah, they knocked me off. Got him ablaze. I'll look for that mermaid. Oh, I should have prioritized their anchor. Back aboard. Dealing with priorities.
I got a bucket.
Thank you. One more priority.
We got a new priority. Nope, he missed.
Aye, aye. Boy, that's gonna hit me. Yep.
I got you.
Okay. It's dangerous business. Thank you.
You're welcome. Use that pineapple.
We have a potential boarder coming. Let me know if he gets aboard.
I'm at the ladder. I just got blown off the front side of the boat.
Aye, aye.
He is not.
Shoot, he's a double gun.
Coming up the ladder.
He's off ship on the starboard side.
Fixing the ladder. Anchor's fixed.
He's dead? They're off our port bow. Starboard will have
starboard.
shots. Giving us some sail. Almost spot on if that wasn't a hit.
It wasn't, but it was darn close. They're coming straight in, it looks like.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I see.
They're
turning
coming
starboard.
behind.
Furling. It's all solid. I'm surprised they didn't fire some chain.
They fired one chain.
Aye, aye. Hopefully you got an arc for a little bit. I'm going to head below. Got one priority. Two priorities. Damn. I gotta let him go while we're in this arc.
Going below for the priority.
Aye, aye. Alright, there goes our mast.
Still working priority.
No worries. Ah, that was a wise move.
What we got?
Nothing. They stole our arc by hitting us with blunder bombs. I imagine we'll have a border soon. At least they'd be smart to board us. Yep, here comes the border. We'll be on the starboard side. Maybe not. Port. He's off ship, but that won't stop him.
We got a lot of water.
Border and you. I'm down. Come on, there.
Water's dead.
Nice.
Still got a lot of water.
Well played so far, well played.
Aye.
She said, aye. Back aboard. Grabbing a bucket. I gotta silence their gunner. No. Yeah, I knew he would, but I had to
Yeah,
do
we
it.
got water. Water at the table.
It might be it.
We're down.
Yep, I was dead as well. I tried to board to stop. Honestly, I tried to harpoon your gunner, but missed. And I was like, well, I better try to board. But I think their gunner kept firing, and I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch, but somehow I feel like only one of them was watching the ladder. Nonetheless, well played. I mean, they were a good crew.
I gave them a GG before I phased out.
Yeah, I told whichever one you killed, I ended up on the ferry with very briefly. Told her, well played so far. And she said, aye, with a robotic voice.
I can only text them, so I Hope they saw it and were happy with it.
Yep. Their fire was quite accurate right from go. They were
Even when I was getting accurate fire on them, I don't think I was dismaying them. So
yeah. Oops, I tend to leave the bar before voting. I guess I'm so used to Reapers.
and I hit 8 out of 10 shots, and they didn't seem to give a shit.
Yeah.
So that should tell you how coordinated they were. They
Anything you
knew
want
what
to
they were
tell
doing.
me?
Oh
And
yeah.
they weren't going to let a little bit of accurate fire dismay them.
I hope I was helpful.
I mean, hell, shooting a blunderbomb at us too. Because I when we lost our mast, I started turning our ship to match their fire, and that's when they fired a blunderbomb at us to make sure that we weren't matching their fire, which I think is that's
Very smart move.
yeah, that's playing a few moves ahead. Because I think new crews that understand the circle of death, once that mast goes down, they think like, okay, we've got them, and they're kind of surprised when they realize like, why aren't they raising their mast? Well, they're arcing their cannon on you, and they're about to kill you. In fact, I mean, hell, we played that way for a while until we fought enough people that said, stop worrying about your mast. Every time you raise it, we shoot it back down. Which, yeah, they did. I mean, that would get really frustrating. Because sometimes their gunner would even wait for you to get it back up. And then fire the chain shot. Like, oh, God.
Yep.
But there, they demonstrated a move to counter even that. Well, there was a supply chest here, so I've done
I saw that, and I saw you pick it up.
Yeah. Storing what we've got. Oh my goodness, we must have a lot of food. Wow, I'm gonna open this. Do we need this much food? No. No, the rest of that can just kind of stay in the storage crate.
Well, I already have 3.5 pineapples.
Okay, I've got 2. I'll take 3, and
If you take 3.5,
so that puts us even, right?
right,
And we still can both take 1.
that gives us each 4.5 pineapples.
Good deal. That is healthy.
Well, I don't know how healthy we are. You talk to your dietitian about that.
My dentist probably wouldn't approve of eating pineapples whole, but... And then there is something to be said about the pineapple intake. I think even my physician would be like, you need to slow down on that. That's crazy.
You need to eat something besides pineapple, my friend.
Whoever told you pineapples were healthy, they weren't exactly lying, but... yeah.
Pine trees are strong. An apple a day keeps a doctor away. But that doesn't mean a pineapple makes you strong and resistant to doctors. All right?
Makes sense, I suppose. Makes sense.
Oh, my legs are sore as hell. We must be having one heck of a weather change coming.
Is the rainy season starting out there? Is that a thing?
It is officially monsoon season here, for what it's worth. But take that with a grain of salt, because the largest amount of rainfall is actually during winter.
Ah, I see.
We call it monsoon season because it comes with more humidity. Because what we get for rain during the summer is what makes it past the mountains from the Pacific hurricane season.
Okay. Well, I think I'll grab one more drag before we go under. I'll furl up. Well, I won't furl us yet. Might as well get us into deep water. There. Reefed the sails at the very least.
I'll just point us at nothing.
That sounds reasonable. I'll be back.
There's Tony. Ahoy, Tony. Welcome aboard. We're being attacked.
Oh, hey Tony, how you doing? By the way, good to see you. They haven't crested yet.
Nope.
Didn't catch their name, but there they are. Unfurling, slightly turned to port. Looks like long shots. Sails are purchasable in the Emporium. Well, now we get to test their accuracy. That was hard to say. Under, but just barely. First blood. We have a border. I'm down. How did I not hear him come aboard?
I just got fucking jumped off board. Because I'm a fool.
No worries, no worries. It's early
yet. I
yet.
jumped left.
If he's malicious, and he should be, our ship should be on fire.
He's unfortunately not that smart.
Oh.
Or fortunately.
Good deal. Yes, unfortunate for him and his crewmate. Is he off shift?
Nope.
Ah, I see. I'm
He's
going in
off board.
after him. If you want to raise anchor, I'll let you know.
That's what I'm doing. We're under sail.
Aye, aye. He's dead. I'll catch a mermaid. Sirens, really? Oh, wow. Actually, you know what? I should be able to board their ship.
Board.
Unless they're anchored or something.
They're not anchored.
Ouch.
I'm turning back on them.
They killed me, but they are anchored now. He did sneak up behind me. I wasn't paying attention. I should have heard him. Looks different every time you watch. I'll talk more about that afterwards.
Out of arc forward.
Aye. You got a border on the port side potentially? No, he missed. Hence all the fire.
Luckily, we have a little bit of water below, so I'll use the water to put out the fires.
Shoot, they're giving us more priorities. Sorry.
That's okay, because the water below puts out the fires
it's
above.
Quicker. It is quicker, yeah.
Fires are out.
Aye.
Only one priority.
Got 4 hits there. We're hard starboard to avoid a rock. Okay, minimizing. Oh, they're nose in. Yeah. There's an attempted boarder. I'll deal with him when the time comes. Hopefully. Oh, he must have missed or something. Nope. He's off ship.
I only hit the mast once.
No worries.
Fires out.
Aye. If you could turn us to starboard here in a second.
Roger.
You're below, sorry.
I got it. Minor priority.
Actually, maybe to port. I don't know.
Whoa, just took a fucking cannonball to the face. Gotcha. Starboard turn.
Wheels repaired. Gonna grab a bucket until we get arc.
You got arc.
I think it's just a low priority. Oh, chain shot. I have a bad.
We got a mermaid in the water. Somebody's trying to board.
Aye. I doubt. I don't think he'll make it since the mermaid's so far away.
Mermaid's pretty far away.
Boy, I'm just wasting that shot.
We're gonna switch to port side.
Aye. I'm gonna grab a bucket right quick.
It's gonna be a close.
Oh, if you get us real close, I'll harpoon in the back of their ship.
He's right on close. He's go board.
Aye. Why didn't he? I mean, I'll take it. Oh, hell.
You got me.
Aye. He got me. Water's, we're taking water. It's not terrible yet.
They're not terribly good at the artillery. They're better at the boarding.
Yeah. I'll be your eyes, Otto. All right. With a 30-second delay, unfortunately.
He knocked me off with a blender bomb.
Back aboard. That's you. There he is. He's dead. Alright. I'm going to raise that anchor if you can deal with some water. Of course, if they hit me...
I'm dealing with the water if I can get my fucking ass out of the bilge.
Okay. We are back under sail. Giving us full sail. Damn, how did I catch back on fire?
Well, because most of the ship's on fire.
We are racing out of here. Unfortunately, I don't know where we are map-wise, but, you know, we'll be fine. We'll know before it's too late to be able to turn out of it.
Fire's out.
Starboard. God, I hate having our starboard side at him. But it just seems like so often.
Isn't one side less damageable?
Yeah, port side. Port side is preferable, but they're off the starboard, so we're kind of stuck with that.
One priority. And a new one. Good Lord.
Hit him a lot, so we need to keep the pressure up. Oh, and I lost my arc. Wait, they're giving it back to me. In fact... they are masted.
I have to go below for water.
No worries.
Watch the front of the ship, Otto. I just heard the island.
I'm going to be off ship for a second. See if I can board them. I know they want to turn starboard. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, they're too damaged. They're just going to sail off. Yep. It's not dumb. It's not dumb. No one can accuse them of that. I wish.
Turning hard over to port.
Aye, aye. What'd they do? They still sailing away, yeah. Shucks.
I can't. They're there. These waves are a lot larger than I remember them.
Gonna go for it real quick. Probably won't make it, but Yeah, I mean, they're so far out unless they turn in. Yep, coming right back.
They bought themselves some breathing room. They're coming back.
Aye, aye. Way too high, Adam. Way too high.
I've been one-balled on the command deck.
You just want to go, it's cool.
Roger.
Oh, that's different.
Ship of the damned.
We collided. At least I've got our port side to them now.
Coming back.
Aye, aye.
Sounds wet.
Wet and hot. Oh my.
Fire's out.
Much obliged.
Lowered. No, the fire's back.
I hate that. I don't know why it happens. It's like well, it's the cinders.
Low priorities, fixing them.
Sweet. Let's see. All I need is wood. I probably could harpoon off the starboard rock. And maybe I should.
They're behind us on the starboard side.
Nope, no harpoon current. Behind us, starboard side. Aye, aye.
Oh, now they're dead behind us.
Oh, we could use the shallows. Yeah. Shallows, and I'll present the port side since we have our options. Not quite yet.
This island is right on the edge.
Okay. There we go. Got the arc. Turning to port. He must have missed. Yeah, he did. Oh, don't rob of his arc. And I did. And I feel like the other one just jumped in the water off the back of their ship. That means they've got an unoccupied ship. Well, no, just for a second they do.
Yeah, but that also means that they're planning on boarding.
Both threatening to board, yeah. I think the first one missed long enough ago that probably the second one was like, well, you'll be back on the ship in a second. Hi. Nice. Grab a bucket or two as long as your arc is okay.
Arc is okay, but
I am not hearing them connect. Yeah, I've got audio issues. That's great. That sucks. I can't even hear their cannonballs coming in. Heading back below. I heard the mast hit. Oh, I've got priorities. Priorities are patched. Water's good.
somebody's aboard.
Got him. How many fireballs do they have? Starboard side will have point blank shots. Never mind, I got him.
Fire's out.
Oh, I missed both of those. Port side will have shots in a moment. No priority holes. Hitting the fire. One of them's dead. You killed one of them. Cutting across their bow. Furling to maintain an arc. Reestablish an arc, I should say.
I missed them with 2 firebombs. Fuck.
Let me know when you've got an arc. I'll level it out. All our holes are low priority.
Arc.
Excellent. Slowing down our turn. Rudders are mid. They're out of here, aren't they?
They're going straight away.
Oh no, wait, they have just turned.
No,
Yeah,
they're turning.
turning to port.
I can't see them. They're in the sun.
Right on.
Need more shot. We're almost out of shot.
Aye, aye. Oh, water's bad. Damn. I'll get it under control, though.
They're turning in behind us.
Aye, aye. Cutting us hard port and furling. Or damn near reefing, I should say. Low priorities only. They're not terrible shots. I say that anyway. Fire way above.
Yeah, we're low on ammo, so I feel terrible for every miss.
Oh man. Three priorities. turning hard port. We're hard over. Oh, thank goodness. Might lose your arc, but let me know if you're about to. You're about to, aren't you?
I'm out of ammo.
Oh yeah, can you take over
Oh,
repairs?
all right. I have a little ammo left.
Okay. Giving you a harder turn.
Repair.
Aye, aye. I'm back on cannon. Ah, I knew it. Got killed by cannonballs. I'll be back.
That's the drawback here, isn't it? You run low on shot, and then you get shot.
We have a cannonball crate just next to the mast.
Yeah.
Have
you
you
didn't
been
know that?
Oh, it's empty?
There's 50 in there, and if you haven't used it, I haven't used it.
Oh, okay. Just when you said yeah, I thought like, oh, he knows he's been using it. No, yeah. I have not been using it until right now. Going to lose my arc in a minute though. We got a border.
I'm still bailing.
I'm off ship. Yeah, I gotta stop for a second because he's gonna come down and kill you.
He one-shotted me.
Oh, get back on our ship.
We're done.
Oh yeah. Well played, man. No, you can stop fighting.
Well
What
played.
is
That
that?
was a good fight.
Right on.
Fight.
Yeah.
I gotta say, Otto, when I turned around and he one-shotted me,
Yeah.
he had nothing in his hand. So it's either my game didn't show me what he had, or I just didn't see what he had. But he one-shotted me.
With a blunderbuss. Blunderbuss fire.
It had to have been a blunderbuss.
Right.
There's no other one-shot kill weapon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they weren't bad.
And I had just eaten a pineapple before I went below, so I was at full health.
Oh yeah, a point blank with that blunder. And I think if they're close enough, the item in their hand won't render.
Tony, in Hourglass, you can't run to avoid sinking because you leave the zone and you sink.
Yeah, I mean, you can run a little bit, but not too far. And honestly, not that I should care about what people frown on, but it can be very frustrating if you have an opponent that does nothing but run. It'll start to beg the question, like, why did you get into Hourglass if you're just gonna... I did do that to somebody one night, though. I literally spent like 40 minutes running from a guy just because... I don't remember the details, but he had pissed me off in some regard. Oh, because he was doing that to me. And so then I turned the tables on him. Oh, why didn't I raise the flag? And I just said it on stream. I was like, you know what? I hate to do this, but I'm just going to drag this guy around.
I can't vote until you do.
There we go.
Right, I see Krakens everywhere.
No, but They did well, and we did well too. I mean, honestly, I don't know if you heard him there at the end. He was quite complimentary. He said that was a really good fight, man.
Yeah, neither of us did poorly. I would definitely GG both
Yeah,
ships in
yeah,
that
I
battle.
would happily fight that crew again. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would happily fight one of those crews that we can just run over. but second to that, I would fight those guys again, even if they won again. I
I
like that.
I am very happy to fight a battle against a crew like that where we lost, but it was a good fight.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't
Because
super
they
short.
were as close to losing as we were at multiple points in that battle.
Yeah. They gave themselves some breathing room a couple times, and I think that was the fight where it was that fight where I was like, well, they're not dumb. I was frustrated that they sailed away, but not a stupid move.
It's not stupid. Break away, create some space to patch some holes.
Yeah,
Come back in. They clearly had more shot.
they did. Yeah,
We have 110 shot aboard. Well, plus the 50 in the crate, so 160 shot
60.
aboard.
Okay, yeah. I think that'll only be at risk if we fight an evenly matched crew. If we fight a crew that's far better than us, we won't use all that shot. We'll be sunk before then. Fight a crew that's worse than us, I don't think we'll need 160.
We won't need half of that.
Yeah. Tony, you asked during the fight, what did you ask? And I said, hold on, I'll tell you after the fight. Oh, it looks like you're always on a different ship. So ideally I want 6 ships, 3 for the Reapers and Servants, and then 3 for the Guardians and Athena. So kind of like 3 bad guys, undead, 3 good guys, quote unquote, because I've never really been a good guy in Sea of Thieves, but I'm not the Navy, you know. But I don't know, just for those factions. So, but at current, I have 3 bad guy ships and 2 good guy ships. To kind of, I know that's dumbing it down quite a bit, but he says, "Well played, boys. Good game." Yeah, no, that was a good one. That was a very good one. I enjoyed it. I do like those fights. But I'm going to grab another smoke. Feel free to head out to Deep Sea and vote. In fact, I'll put 1 vote down on the hourglass. I'll just hold back on the map personally that way. Alright, be right back.
Well, if we're not attacked when Otto comes back, we will vote to go underwater. The hourglass on his desk is the tool with which we do that.
Oh, yeah. What do you ask? Curious how you go underwater. There are two ways to go underwater. One way probably doesn't merit explanation, but here's the other way. Just voting on that map. Alternatively, with enough holes. What do they say in Titanic? I assure you she will sink. Let's see. Did I get pineapples? I think
You
so.
did. Well, actually, I did. But
Oh,
we did.
Yeah. Do you have any on you?
Yes. I am carrying 2 pineapples.
I've got 2. There's 1 left down there.
Well, you're the captain, so you should have 3.
Uh-oh. I'll get it at some point during the fight. Or you should get it instead. So I've got 3 now. You should take 3 as well. At some point when you're below deck. I believe you're up there at the wheel, right? Or are you at the cannon?
I'm at the ropes.
Okay. I've got to come up the stairs, and of course it won't let me move until we crest. Alright, coming up. Upper decky lip pillow.
Head.
More hard starboard.
Sail at half.
Aye, aye. Turning
Cannon
back.
loaded.
Nice. He's turning in. He masted us, but I'm gonna just keep your art for now. Well, now I lost it for you.
Well, he's also hit me in the face with a cannonball. So.
I'm gonna try to bring him aboard. Got him. He's aboard. That's where we panic. But hey, he's not shooting cannons at us anymore.
Dead.
Nice. Whew. Oh,
I
I'll get
died
ya.
of fire. You're on fire.
Gotcha.
We're going down.
He one-balled me. And I wouldn't res me because he's got an eye on that cannon. Oh, I hate pulling him aboard.
I've got the bailing right now. Priorities.
How did he not leave the ferry already? Back aboard? You got a boarder?
Take her down. I'm down below.
Ah, boarder killed me. He's off ship. He's coming up the starboard ladder.
On the ferry.
Oh boy. We might be finished.
I think we're done. We were waist deep when he killed me in the hold.
God, I don't know how I missed him. I heard the anchor, knew there was a boarder, or assumed there was a boarder. Ran up the stairs and apparently had passed him, so he was hitting me from behind. Guardians love that "We Shall Sail Together" song.
They really do, but they play it very sadly.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, sadder than it already is, because it's got a dirge to it.
Yeah. That's true. Zol says, I saw his coat for half a sec. We passed each other on the stairs. Don't think I used much. No. No, I was never. I don't think I ever took to the cannon. I took to the harpoon. Man. You know, as much as I could agree that porting an enemy ship gets my blood pressure rising, harpooning him, oh my. You know, I was like, oh, when oh, did I not put in a vote with Athena's?
No, I didn't either.
Oh, okay. When I missed him, I felt bad. When I harpooned him, I felt bad. For us, not him. I just thought, crap, I just brought this guy aboard our ship. But it at least
There we go.
took him off that cannon.
You took him off the cannon, the other guy immediately took over.
Not immediately. I did take note of that. There was a good gap before he came down and took it. I mean, he still came down and took it ultimately, but it wasn't necessarily immediately. Because I remember even I said something about like, well, he's off the cannon, and still some time passed.
Oh yeah, it's worth saying that person was completely fucking shocked that they were on our deck.
Yes, yeah, they were. They didn't recover that well. But they were as dismayed as I was. Because I hate doing that. I just feel like it's one of the only moves I had. Our cannons weren't facing them. Harpoon was. That's one thing. It's like, I hate and love about this game. It's like, there are just things that I don't want to do, but I know that I have to do it.
Well, as
Seen
they
any
say,
problems
Otto,
lately?
all's fair in love and war.
Right.
Good look out there.
True.
And we are a fully operational battle station.
That's right.
I have 3 pineapples in my pocket.
I have 3. And there's 3 below deck. So if you take 1, we're even, and then there's 1 left. I would argue you paid for him, you could take it.
No, I would argue you're the captain. You should have it.
I will not turn it down. Let me make sure I have... Yep, I'm good. Alright, preferably not the exact same crew.
Oh, if the Bride of Frankenstein is shooting at us from the cannons. We'll know that we're limited in who's playing tonight.
Right.
That does happen. I mean...
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
we've run across
run
it
into
before.
the same people, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's almost consistently the same people. Which I'm glad it's not quite that. I think we have battled the same crew a couple times tonight, though, right?
Well, I think we were on the server with that one sloop, and then we faced them in a dive battle.
Ah.
But I don't think we fought them previously. I think that's where I got confused.
Oh, I see.
Because I
Grayson says-
recognized the name.
Yeah. Grayson says dives are slim pickings tonight. Are you out there doing solo dives, Grayson? I mean, last night I kept running into Outlaw, who you might recognize from the chat.
The name sounds familiar.
He's a regular. Honestly, God, Zool was there when we fought those guys, and they were like, "Automatic, I'm subscribed to you," and they sat there and just owned us. And I didn't know if he was fucking with me or not, but I do remember he said, "It's me, Monkey." And sure enough, while I don't see Monkey in the chat, he is a member of my Discord and has been for a long time. Happy Monkey. And so I am thinking that he wasn't just messing with us. Because for a minute there I thought, he saw my name, he thought, well, it sounds like this guy's streaming, and he looked it up and said, "Hey Otto, I'm a subscriber," but no, I think he legitimately was. He was also a ridiculously accurate sniper. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, Grayson. How you doing?
Hi, Gray.
The Discord was muted.
Ah, gotcha.
Dives are slim pickings. I've been bouncing underwater for a while now. Might have to switch sides.
Yeah, I mean, that's intriguing though. Solos are that slim.
I did have somebody line up pretty soon.
I do not have eyes on these guys.
Neither do I.
And certainly the other side of this rock. I'm going to fire myself over just to see.
The other side of the island, I see a flag and a
Oh.
banner.
Okay, we're invading somebody. I don't know that we can catch the wind appropriately, but they are furled. They might even be nose in. That's not saying they won't get underway, but I would most certainly fire myself onto the island. They're turning. God, Otto, you gotta catch the wind if you can. Maybe. I can catch it for a second, but I'm gonna lose it again. Here they come.
Come on, let me use the cannon. God damn you.
The attempted board,
Trying
but
to board.
he went way too long. Shit, but in an effort to miss him. There we go.
Why are y'all back?
He said, "Why are you all back?"
You recognize that sail?
Yep. I remember these guys. I don't remember them being shit talkers, but people can change.
Never can tell. From when you catch them.
taking the cannon.
Roger, I'm taking care of the priorities.
Aye, aye. Come on. This water's shallow as hell. There we go. Why do you think we're back? Because we love you so much.
Why are there 2 ships here?
Third party coming in.
People intervene in my battles.
Yeah.
Go find your own enemy. Go.
Boy, I would like that flag. Otherwise, I would leave these guys to the third party, but... Damn. Well, at least we'll have the fort facing them. The third party is not opening up on them.
Nope.
Alright. Well, that's interesting. I won't be able to say much for your art. I'm going to be more concerned with getting us out of this mix.
We got border ahead of us.
Aye, aye.
Coming up the starboard side.
Looks like you've got an ally. How about that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm reluctant to scuttle for him. It's like... I have zero respect for a third party not actually fighting it. You know, fighting whoever's closest or whatever. The fact that they're sparing them and coming at us. A little bit concerning. And so, if we're gonna sink, I would like to waste their time and make sure they don't get our flag.
Oh, how do you make sure they don't get your flag?
The only way I can think of is to get them so far behind us that it's a straw. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe they are fighting each other. Would you be willing to take the ship further away from the battle? I'm going to spy on them from thieves and see if they're actually fighting each other.
Sure.
Yes, I do hear cannon fire.
As do I.
So at the
One of
very
them's a
least-
Reaper.
No,
The other, that's them.
Yeah, our rival is the Reaper.
Oh shit, I oversteered. Sorry, Otto.
No worries. I mean, are you back under their gun or anything?
No, I ran into the island.
Okay.
I'm going to be below deck repairing.
Who would
I have the island between us and them, though.
If I could board one of them, which one should I board? I think the third party.
Oh,
I think the third party.
All right. Hard over. Come on, show me the map.
Speaking of which, the third party seems to have disengaged them, and he's back to looking for us. No, he
Third
isn't.
party is looking for us?
No, he's actually anchored. He's on an anchor turn. He's turning back toward them. I'm not going to be able to get to him in time, am I? Be interesting if I get aboard. I mean, clearly one of our rivals is aboard their ship and has anchored them.
oh.
Our rival has come out from around the island
Yep.
and can see us if he wants to.
Got me in the arse. That's what he done. Oh.
I bet our rival tries to kill me anyways. But I'm going to go aboard and say, like, are you a rival or are you the third party?
He's gonna spawn camp me. Okay.
Are you our rival or are you the third party? Yes, good. It's me, your rival. You can hold fire.
Oh, is that you?
What are you saying that to me for?
What? Is that Auto?
Huh?
No, that's not Auto. No, Auto's not in skelly form. Who is that?
Alright, well,
Well, you're back.
yeah.
Has your expedition learned you anything, Captain?
Only that our official rivals are dicks. Unless he didn't have enough time to understand, which he may not have. I said, it's me, your rival, and he said, go fuck yourself, man. And sniped me.
Oh, that's classy.
It is. It did sound like the same voice. Well, clearly it was them. It came from their ship. It sounded like the same guy that said, what are you guys doing back? Or something like that. So, I guess we go back and battle them.
Oh. Sally forth.
Indeed. Rock to starboard. Nice. Let's see where they're at. I'm sure they're on
They're
one
on the
side.
far side of Thieves Haven, facing out.
Yep, if you turn to port, we'll be lining up with them.
I thought you'd
Oh,
like
they-
to have the port side facing them.
True. Yeah, actually, good point.
Moving to half sail. Long shots.
I'll take them. I'm not gonna hit, but boy, wouldn't it be nice if I did.
You're just a hair short. That was a hit. Moving to full sail. Circling the island.
Honestly, can I harpoon us to starboard? I'm going to. Just to get that angle nice and quick. Start the circle of death if you would.
I am circling to starboard. Hard over to starboard. Someone's in the water.
On
He's
God,
dead.
you guys are lucky as fuck. We were looting the fucking island and it puts us in a battle and we didn't even vote.
You are a whiny man, aren't you? You sound
We
very
didn't even vote
upset.
for a battle and it put us in a battle. And then we died to a fucking gunpowder barrel.
You got invaded. Understand the
Fuck
game
you, fuck.
before you play it. You
No,
are
you're
not
shit as fuck,
good.
oh God.
That's why you
You're
suck.
shit as fuck. We slammed
You're the
you when
one
we
in the
battled.
water.
We slayed.
Well, I just slayed you.
You have been bested, sir. Show some grace. Accept defeat gracefully.
That one we sell right away.
Commendation unlocked. Righteous victory.
Good. Oh, and look, they had loot for us. What's that all about?
They said they were looting the island.
Oh. Oh, yeah, and he said we didn't even vote for a fight. Like, well, sorry, man. You don't just get invaded. You were our rivals.
They did vote for a fight, or else they wouldn't have been available.
Right. Exactly. That's why I'm saying understand Hourglass before you go clicking buttons.
I have the storage crate.
That was just a few fireworks, just a couple.
I'll get the others from the water.
Aye.
Just tell me if a shark's coming.
Yeah, will do. And you know, what if they were just doing an island and they didn't vote for Hourglass?
Yes, they did.
Well, I know they did, but let's pretend that they were just doing an island and they didn't vote for Hourglass. I still have no regrets, even if I just attack you out of nowhere.
The game's called Sea of Thieves,
Exactly.
not Sea of Nice Guys.
You're running around with a Reaper 5. I'm sorry. Should you be bitching and whining about getting attacked? There's just something funny about that.
There is a logbook in the water. It may be worth our while to take to Reapers if it's more of
theirs,
it.
yeah. I'm curious what the
I
name of
just
it.
got sharked. You were supposed to be watching for that. Remember I said just watch for sharks?
I mean, I do, but there is something to be said for watching one's own back as well. I was
You
harpooning
can't
you.
really watch your back while you're supply crating.
Watch it. I'm the captain. So yes, it's my responsibility that you got bit, but I'm not. I don't want to sail with people that are like, "Hey, man, this happened to me. It's your fault. I told you not to let that happen to me."
Simply telling someone to watch out for sharks, that could just mean to them that they're supposed to look around their feet and see if there's a shark there.
Truly, I did not see the shark anyway. Otherwise, I would have said shark. There's under no circumstances would I have seen the shark and thought like, shh.
Nothing in there.
All right. We gotta let go of that flag, because, well, it's a PIP 5, and it's just the principle of the matter with them.
Yeah, well, they're not on the server anymore, but
No, right.
that's still the principle of the matter.
Mm-hmm.
They had a shit ton of food, my friend.
Nice. And they even gave us a little loot. I mean, whatever crap they were looting from the island.
Nice that they were able to do.
But he whined like they had an Athena's hall, you know?
We were looting the island. Dude, you had a couple of bullshit chests.
Mm-hmm. To me, that's as bizarre as saying, like, you guys shouldn't be using swords. Like,
more shit falls out of my couch when I shake the cushions.
Don't use swords against us. Don't attack us when we're looting the island, even though we're an hourglass. Like, how many caveats and stipulations do you need?
They had 250 coconuts, 135 pomegranates. Holy fuck! Why?
So they must have, it's strange, they must have done well, but I think we only picked up one flag. I mean, that said, they could have fought, and it's only a grade 4, I thought it was a grade 5. Huh.
Oh,
Orange cream biscuits, anyone? No, but thank you. That's very kind. And yes, he was whiny, for sure. Hey,
So
Pluck
whiny is-
83, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
He was by far one of the whiniest people I've ever met.
Isn't
But then
that
again,
real?
he was whiny in victory, too.
And he said, you guys are lucky. Like, well, we're lucky that you nosed in toward our broadside. Hacking legend. Are you,
Yes,
are you...
we certainly hacked this one.
No, yeah.
We figured out...
heckin'. I'm sorry, you heckin' legend. I thought you said you hacking legend. I was going to say, wow, you just tuned in. You should have seen the rest of the stream.
We managed to...
Because I want a refund on my hacks.
We figured out the secret that if a sloop is facing a sloop, and the first sloop is nose in, all you gotta do is shoot until they sink.
And he was on fire, too. Did you light him on fire? Or?
No, he hit a boom barrel on his way to us.
Okay, so there's a modicum of luck there, too. But also unawareness on his part. You know what? Yeah, that gives his words a little more weight.
Hey, if he's so inept that he hit a boom barrel while engaging us, I didn't hit the boom barrel.
It's true. That is true.
I sailed around that island twice and managed to hit the fucking island.
Pluck says, I would never accusation anyone unless I'm sure. I feel that. I feel that. I just have comprehension and reading issues. That's on me.
Are you taking the flag into the...
Yep, just sold it.
Awesome.
Should give us maybe somewhere around a victory.
Reaper's Bones, grade 4 flag sold. Excellent, excellent.
Little
How is my
less.
status now?
Little less.
Oh wow! I just went from 5 to 8.
Wow, 4 levels. That's good. That's great. Accusation. I love that. That's I gotta remember that phrase.
Jolly good show. For that, I think I'm going to eat some of his 250 fucking coconuts.
And I've been here for a long while. No better, Otto. Are you parent Pluck? He says you are not cheating. You are just built different. I'll take it. Damn it, I will take it. I'll also take a quick smoke break.
If we were cheating, we would be doing much better.
This is the truth. This is the truth. That's what I was saying. Like, if I was hacking, I want a refund. These hacks suck. Oh, it's funny. Oh, it is Parent Pluck. Right on. You had a name changer. Gotcha. Alright, I'm going to step away again. Sorry to step away right as you jump in, Pluck, but, yeah.
No. You get some of that cancer.
I will.
Suck it in.
Small doses at a time. I'll be back.
I am having no luck in my battles, so it's you that I've had.
I bet Otto eats whole heads of broccoli to counteract each cigarette.
Higher broccoli's farm would not be able to help it.
Well, the shit the U.S. government's exposed me to, if I don't have cancer, I cannot get it.
Panther is afraid to have you. What are you talking about?
I saw a meme during the lockdowns. It was a you know the image of the COVID virus, the ball with all the little spikes off of it.
Yeah.
And it's got a face on it. And 2 of the spikes have feet.
Okay.
And it's in a vein. And there's all this shit flying around. And it says COVID in a veteran's bloodstream. And it's looking around and it says, "You live like this?" And there's all kinds of shit floating around in the blood.
I tried to get into the Navy, but they don't accept epileptics.
My blood pressure's good, Tony. Don't worry about it.
Let's see. Are y'all doing a dive right now?
When Otto gets back, he'll tell me what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Did you want to join us?
Yeah. So
Well, let me-
Seas is fine and all that.
Well, let me put this thing back at the dock so it's easier for Otto to log us out. And, we'll take out a brig, and then we can three-man the seas together.
Yes, we'll load the sea with sheep.
We'll triple team the seas. Wait a minute. We'll three-man. No. The three of us will run a train. No. We'll let Otto come up with how it's phrased. I'm sure he's got a way to word it.
All
Sounds like
right.
he might be back at the mic now.
Oh,
Yes.
there he is. Yeah. I was just questioning your first mate if I might join the crew.
Rob, I'm open.
I am open as well. I was just bringing us back to dock so it would be easier for you to make the decision to retire your taint and
Seems
Then
somewhat
we-
vital.
and then we can triple team the Lady of the Seas together.
Yeah, we can. We'll cash in on the hourglass and our flag. I keep wanting to head over to Reapers.
I know it's instinctive, isn't it?
Uh-huh. It really is. All
It's
right,
the hourglass first.
hourglass.
There we go. 89,000. Not bad.
No, not at all. And 5,000 more for the. Or no, it wasn't a 5-pit.
1750 for the flag.
Nice. And a little more allegiance. 23. I'm working on it. It's. Yeah. Gosh, and for all the progress, it's like when you get to level 75, it slows down so much. And then at like 95, it becomes ridiculously slow. Then I almost feel like it gets faster once you get to level 100. I might be wrong about that. I might have just gotten used to the slow drip.
Well, you know, I've already passed level 5 as a guardian of the flames, so they should just give it to me.
Oh, so you...
This is an honor system. Yes, just give me the thing.
I've passed level 5. It's the same as 100.
So you're... But you are level 8 guardians, or are you 8 Athenas?
I'm 8 guardians, and well, let's take a look. I am Guardians of Fortune. I am 8. Servants of the Flame. I am 7. Athenas. I am 6.
Nice.
And Reapers. I am slightly.
Yes, they could
past
just
that.
give
I'm
him
52
the extra.
Reapers.
Yeah, they should just give him the extra 95 levels. And, you know, simply on the virtues of his prestigious beard.
I'm good for it. I mean, I'm 75 in all the other.
Having gone through it with servants, I would rage quit if they gave you the extra levels. When I was working my way through it, I was like, man, they should nerf this. And then once I hit 100, I'm like, if they nerf this, that's going to piss me off. Having put so much time into it.
They should make this easier. They should make this easier. If they make this easier, I'm going to fucking quit this game.
Yep. Let's see. Tony says, Otto, just a cool oddball player. What makes him entertaining? Thanks. Thanks, Tony. Rob, you have high blood pressure. You're already a time bomb. You said what will kill you. Blood pressure will get you before cancer. Damn. Robin Alhoon's leveled me up fast. Nice. By the way, Otto, music drowned out. They're just saying. Drowned you out there. Ah, gotcha. I don't remember what I was saying. Pluck says, I just hit 17 on Athena. Nice. And level 35 in Guardians. Well, I've done virtually next to no Athena. All my Athena XP up to this point has been, it's been stolen. I've stolen it from folks.
I think I did the Veil Quest 3 times. The rest of it is just chests that are stolen from them.
Are we going to continue on an Athena, or are we going to switch allegiance?
What would you guys prefer? Servants or Guardians?
I need them both. My dives are still single digits.
Okay. Rob, do you have a
Either
preference?
works for me.
I have neither preference.
Well, the Bloody Stool is my only brig. I don't have a good guy brig.
Well, I think that answers the question.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I can't see the fancy lad staying aboard something called the Bloody Stool.
No, sir.
I mean, there's only so much a cabin boy can take.
You don't want to be the knight of the bloody stool.
It just doesn't seem appropriate. Alright, I am joinable. Hey, love the new intro. Oh yeah, the
Oh, did you make a new intro?
No, I think he's talking about the menu on the...
Oh yeah, I do like the new splash screen.
Yeah.
I do like the new splash screen. It is growing on me. It'll probably be annoying after a while, though.
The Monkey Island's music, I like it. It seems like definitely more synthesized than the basic game.
It's steel drums. I do like steel drum music.
Yeah, but there's a certain synthesizer going on in there as well, which I think is a fair nod to a mid-90s point-and-click adventure game.
It certainly is. It certainly is.
Maybe done intentionally.
It certainly sounds like a MIDI track.
Mm-hmm. Alright, switching to the saturated corpse. Splash screen, start screen, same thing. The music is fire, Pluck said.
I would definitely put it at 6 out of 10.
At this point with Sea of Thieves, anything different is a welcome thing for me. And it's different, so I welcome it. I love the island. I wish we could explore more of it already, but I know that will come with time. I hope it's not all cordoned off into 3 different sections, like you can only visit a certain section depending on what tall tale you're doing.
Working here is so
Well, I imagine that in stages it'll open up and the previous stage will remain available.
Yeah,
I hope
that's
so.
usually how the stories work. So. That's the way they've done them. I mean, like the Tall Tales now. I mean, you can still go back and do the old ones. Well, some of them.
Who put that water there? You skellies. Always playing pranks on people. I assume you bought cannonballs.
Somebody did. Oh, from the shipwright, yes.
Do we want to keep this on the deck or no? Leave it here?
That empty one? I mean, we
Yeah.
can take it.
Yeah, I'd just like to have one on the deck because it's a pain. The bigger the ship gets, it's more annoying to go down and get some more.
Oh, yeah, the one that's full, for sure. The empty one, I'd put it out of sight, out of mind for now, if we're bringing it board. That way we don't accidentally try to access it.
Yeah, just leave it on the dock here. You want me to buy anything, or?
I think everything's purchased.
Okay.
All that can be done is done. Except votes for the Reaper. I'm gonna get myself a new beverage.
I want a new beverage. I want a new drug. One don't make you sweat. You got a little bit of glow going on in your chest there.
I don't. Nicotine is fine. Yes, this is what 60 years of smoking does to you. Never swallow your cigarette. I don't care if your mother's at the door. Don't do it. Alright, anchors up. I think our captain is even more half dead than normal. Oh, there he is. Okay.
The half of him that's alive is movable enough.
I'm not getting any audio from myself. Why?
I think that it's not the captain anymore. I think that crab crawled up inside him and is moving his limbs about.
I will not argue with that. I think the cat, I think the crab is certainly the healthier part of me.
Yes, this is Captain Krabs. Sure it is.
It's a saturated corpse. You just respect my pronouns. Well then, I guess we
You could always describe him the way that I choose to. The captain's got a boner, but he's also got crabs.
The Captain Boner thing. Grayson's gone there as well.
Yes. Yes, I do call him Captain Boner on occasion. Or Boner.
Do we all have to vote on the captain's desk?
We do, although there is a shipwreck here. While loot could be passed up, I do think we could potentially find some chain shot, maybe even some curse balls. And it's got a big air pocket. Now, I don't usually dive shipwrecks, but when I do, they have air pockets.
We are going the servants of the flame.
Otto doesn't always dive shipwrecks, but when he does, he dives the shipwreck.
Let's see. I'll empty my pockets.
Heck, we could practically sail this ship.
Right? This could be a salvagee.
Let's see what's down there. Wreck of the Foul Eel. There's a gem, blue gem.
Loot's not really coming.
Man,
We're more interested in
let's.
provisions.
Yeah, because we won't be able to bring it with us.
Oh, damn, this thing's empty.
I mean, ooh, chin shot.
Fire
Meats.
bombs. Chicken.
Rigging ball.
Food crate over here.
Now, if you don't want to call me decrepit corpse, we could go with the
That's
synonym,
just
like Debbie Wasserman Schultz would suffice.
I was gonna go with Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that almost goes without saying. Wasserman Schultz is my new favorite. I was just reminded recently how much I can't stand her.
I was just recently reminded how much I can't stand AOC.
Yeah.
See, and this is not specific to any political party. I hate politicians who deliberately mischaracterize what people say.
Yes, that would be my beef with Wasserman Schultz.
She
Yes,
is
yes,
well
yes.
known for that.
I just, you know, I want a better Democratic Party. That's what I want. And I feel like
I
they
want a
can't-
better political class.
Well, yeah, that too. I think in the realm of Democratic candidates, RFK Jr. honestly strikes me.
You know what would be the perfect presidential, vice presidential ticket to me right now?
For a specific party, or
No, just the perfect ticket right now.
oh,
Trump Kennedy.
Oh, that would be effective as hell.
It would garner the most votes.
It would. It would.
I feel like we've had a lifetime of politicians swearing that they'll unite the country, and I feel like Kennedy's biggest hurdle is the Democratic Party. If he can achieve that nomination, which I know is a long shot, but if he could, I think he's already got independent voters locked up, and folks will be surprised,
Kennedy's
or maybe
problem,
not,
though-
at how many
Kennedy's
Republicans
problem, though,
will
is
vote.
he's very weak on the gun issue.
I don't know where
He's
you
already
heard
still
that.
Going to have
He has made very pro-gun control statements in the past. In point in fact, he said that the average citizen doesn't need a multi-shot rifle. Point in fact, the average citizen should be able to defend himself against the average government agent. Because that's what the Second Amendment was put in place for.
I will provide a link on my Discord of journalists within the last week asking Kennedy what guns he would ban. At the end of the day, he said none of them. He will not deprive the American public of the right to defend themselves.
if he has changed his position, I will more strongly consider him.
I only mention that because my biggest issues, and folks, you can, and here we go, we're talking politics, but my biggest
Well,
issues is
at this
are
time of night, we do that sometimes.
this is probably not a surprise to those that know me, but I'm a Christian. I believe in pro-life. Yeah, I am a pro-life voter. So I was concerned about Kennedy when it came to the Second Amendment and his pro-life stance. I'm sorry, pro-choice stance. So I waited with bated breath to hear what. Oh, actually, I appreciate it, but oh yeah. So I waited with bated breath to hear what he would say about both of those issues. And yes, the Second Amendment thing struck me.
I expected his pro-life statement.
Oh yeah, he said he is personally against it. He said essentially what conservative Democrats have said for years.
He said the line that the liberal justices said when Roe versus Wade became the standard years ago. Abortion should be safe, legal, and rare.
Yeah.
And you know what? It essentially, as a pro-life person myself, I have to agree with that sentiment. There are cases where abortion is a necessary evil. It is not my place to judge whether or not you fit into those positions. However, I didn't use proper judgment last Saturday night is not one of those cases.
Since we're going into this, I am...
That's my position on it. You can crucify me if you wish to. My channel is RP Games. You can subscribe or non-subscribe as you see fit.
But Grayson, you were about to chime in as well.
Yeah, I am a Southern Baptist. Always have been, will be the day I die. Okay, I am a right-leaning libertarian. I used to be more left-leaning, but right-leaning is where I am now. My basic political philosophy can be summed up as, let me do what I want to do, and you do what you want to do. As long as these things do not conflict, we cool. But the second you start telling me what I gotta do to make your happiness a thing, we got problems.
Thank you.
Alright, you leave me the fuck alone, I will leave you the fuck alone, you come over to me and we gonna have some shit. That's what it's gonna be.
I have felt that way most of my life. I joined the military to give everybody the right to be who they want to be.
Rival ship nearby, position unknown.
Rival, going up top.
So essentially, dovetailing back, so I'm going to finish my thought on Kennedy, that I believe obviously his biggest hurdle is his own party, although I am pleasantly surprised with how many Democrats have said, like, no, they are supporting him. And that's not what the media tells us.
Off the starboard side. They're anchored at the island. Sails up.
I agree. I think the media is intentionally snowballing the viewing audiences.
They can just call him crazy and be done with it. You know? I mean, we don't have to debate him. We don't have to let him challenge us. We'll call him crazy, anti-vaxxer, conspiracy theorist, and that way we don't have to talk to him. And I think that's about as lazy as it gets.
Here's Kennedy's biggest problem right now. He has to get on the ballot, okay? There are several states that will not allow the Democratic Party to have two candidates, okay? And if they're not going to have a primary, and the DNC's already said they're not going to, then he's got a huge decision. Either he toughs it out and makes a rebellion campaign for the rest of it and loses, or he gives up his Democratic membership and he goes independent.
Well,
The
that's the
interesting
thing.
thing is,
In most of those states that won't allow him to register on the ballot as a Democrat,
we got a swimmer coming out on the starboard side.
he can register as an independent for that
Don't. Oh,
state.
What?
never mind. Starboard
Swimmer
side
missed the
has
ladder.
shots.
He is trying his best with that little gun.
Shall I
That will
continue
be
firing on
4
the ship?
shots. Yep, he only has 1 more shot in that. God, that looks like the dainty tank.
Oh, I got it. I think
She's
he's
down. She's down.
Yeah.
He's in the water. I'm dead. He'll be astern of us. And I think he's got a partner, or it was a shark. I mean, there was definitely a shark in the water, but I feel like I saw 2 swimmers.
How am I missing this guy? Yeah, there's a shark out there.
Ah, the political boat.
The shark got him.
Aye, aye.
I heard.
I guess he was solo. Alright.
Hmm.
Turning back for salvage.
I don't see anything in the water.
That
He
is
has-
strange.
He has to have at least barrels.
Let's see. Anything out here?
Yeah, that is very odd.
Oh, we have birds. So
There they are. They're behind where he was. Gray, you shark.
Aye, aye, we can recoup some of the shot. Potentially even chain.
Manning the harpoon.
Aye, aye.
Do we have a supply chest?
I didn't see one.
We do not.
Let's see. Any chain shot in here?
Makes me wonder if there's one on the island.
There's a logbook.
Because this will be a pain in the ass.
We got his chain shots. He's just got basic stuff in here. I think he was doing.
Well, he's also got. Well, his logbook is irrelevant to us, unless it's more impressive than a noteworthy captain.
Gonna catch up a chat. Tony says, "Is Grayson French? If not, well, he's Southern Baptist, so he's from the States. That is Grayson, correct? AOC is, oh God, Alexandria
Ocasio-Cortez.
She is she's a young congresswoman.
She is a poorly educated congresswoman who thinks she is better than she is.
Like American boards.
I'll phrase it by saying she's a junior congresswoman. She hails from New York, and she's
an actress.
She is indeed.
She is a Democrat.
Otto, can you turn to the port, please?
Aye, aye. and she kind of had us, she had differences with the Democratic leadership. Her
That
and
should be good.
the former speaker got into it on multiple occasions. Anyways, Tony says you don't want Trump back in.
Yes, we do.
He's like the American Boris, as in Boris Johnson, I believe, right?
Yes, except Trump actually combs his hair. It's
No, the difference is striking, Tony. Donald Trump is not owned by the party. Boris was.
That's true. Trump did not give a rat's ass what anybody.
And what happened was Trump took advice from people who he should not have, and he learned that lesson the hard way when no one supported him in the last year of his presidency. And now he has the advantage of that hindsight.
I would say, Tony, go ahead.
That's why I feel that we would not be ill-suited to have him back. My personal opinion, not
that's all we're
opinion
hearing
of this
here, by the
channel.
way. That's all we're hearing, folks, is personal opinions on stuff. That's why I tried to explain Alexander. That's why I tried to explain AOC in the most general terms.
Pardon my scathing opinion of AOC.
You're entitled to it, and Tony, I would say you're not the first person I've heard draw a correlation between Donald Trump and Boris Johnson. I think
it's a fair correlation. It was.
Yeah,
it was also timely politically, but I don't think it was.
You don't think it's merited, correct? I don't want to put words in your mouth.
Exactly. I don't think their politics, their personal politics, matches up. I think that their political movements were similar, but I think Boris emulated the Trump movement without having the Trump persona. Personal opinion. I'm not a Brit. I don't have as much insight into British politics.
But yes.
Yes, Pluck, you're correct, and I apologize. I shouldn't be going on politics.
No, it's fine. I think I broached the topic, so it's I opened this can of worms. As Bazul says in the Army Reserve.
If I may make one last statement, I was the quote-unquote Republican who would have voted for Tulsi Gabbard.
Oh, yeah.
So if that tells you anything about the fact that while people will tell you I'm the evil right-winger because I would vote for Trump, Tulsi Gabbard's nothing like Donald Trump. But she's also nothing like Joe Biden. Neither of them are establishment politicians. And that's why I would choose them over the others.
Oh, I see, Tony. Internet speed. Yeah, I was kind of like, oh, I'm going to read that one next. But then I'm like, wait, what does it mean? Water Draco says, I probably want to go around telling people you got a pineapple in your pocket, especially strangers. Indeed. Pluck says, this is way too deep for a session on the seas.
and Pluck, I appreciate that. Yes, it is Rob. And I do appreciate that. I always do. I always stand where I stand. I try to be as polite about it as I can.
Getting invaded.
Here we go. The battle begins.
Let's hold
Fill your
sails.
pockets with wood and shot.
I am beyond the wood. Alright.
He should be dead ahead. Let's hold sails and keep a low profile. Low profile.
Alright. Forward sail?
No, hold sails. Hold where we are. I would prefer that he not think that we're even on the ship.
Alright.
What's your plan, Captain?
We turn our broadside at as soon as we think we've got good range and just start laying into him. At this point, he's going to come straight in. It'll be port.
Which side are you giving him?
It'll be port, and we're going now. Well, I didn't accomplish. I thought he'd come straight in, thinking that we were ashore.
Stay far away from me to use chain ship on him.
He's furled his foresail.
We'll keep our foresail furled as well. All we have now are long shots or boarding.
Going to attempt to board. Get ahead of them.
Short.
Short and short.
Let's see if I can get on board the ship.
Aye, aye.
Oh, he's turned away. He's fired off a sailor, though.
My goodness, he's gonna hit. The boarder will not make it.
All three of mine short.
Coming back.
And that was at almost full arc. We have one hole. I've got it.
Aye, aye.
Wow, he really likes that long range.
Yeah, their forward gunner is, I don't know if that's the one that got first hit, but
He's turning in, probably because of that island. Shall I turn to port?
yeah, yep.
Hard over to port.
Hard over and probably furl because we've lost our angle. I'll get you.
Furl?
Yep. Then even if we're bearing down on the island, let me know. Harpoon turn.
We're fine.
Aye, aye. Do you have a border? No.
Negative. But we do have some water.
Working on it.
So if you count water as a border, yes.
It is invading my space.
Yes, it's unwelcome.
Nice deck hit. That certainly disrupted their fire. Oh, good mast hit as well. Oh, another hit on the right on the cannon. They are disengaging, probably for repairs. We're gonna have to chase if we want to continue, Otto.
Aye, aye. Let's go for it.
We're patched, dry, and good to go.
Full sail.
Back.
Giving you the foresail temporarily. Going for the board, actually. We have a
We've got a mermaid in the water. Mermaid in the water.
came up
Don't
short.
see anybody.
He missed.
Behind us?
They are sailing away, for sure. Trying to disengage.
There's a loot just laying in the water out there. Weird.
Tony and friends in chat.
Go ahead and furl that foresail.
We will be back with you post-fight. We just try to keep the comms clear for, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, we will respond to chat after the fight.
Yep.
I apologize if we get a little too engaged in the battle here.
I'm gonna broadcast my position, unfortunately, but it's a good opportunity to light them on fire.
Just fire the cannons. I'll take care of the repairs.
They were waiting. One hit me on the ladder, the second one, never mind. You don't need the details.
A little higher. That hit.
I got 2 hits so far. That one's gonna be out of range. Yep. Alright. Gonna try for a board. Way short.
Man, they really are. Oh, whoops, I didn't know.
Yeah, they are definitely disengaging to repair and then coming back. Oh, you just hit right on the cannon deck.
Oh, good deal. That's my favorite spot. Losing arc or rear.
Straightening out.
Regaining.
Back in the arc.
We got a border.
Order.
He's a double gunner. I'm down.
And still, you little shit.
You got me.
Aye, aye.
I'm down.
Aye, aye.
I'm not sure. We might have 2 on board.
We're anchored, I know that.
Damn.
I forgot I switched
about
to
on the-
sniper rifle last battle.
I'm down. Well, boarding is their strong suit. Well fought, nonetheless.
I just died, and I don't know how. Because the guy shot me, he missed. I jumped away from him, and then I just died.
The ship sank.
Yeah, if it's any consolation, it was over anyways.
That's
Hello,
what happened.
How are you?
Make it rain, baby. Thanks, Buck. We tried. Got some hits on them. I wasn't able to board.
We did pretty good against them.
Yeah, they were good. They were very
We
good.
forced them to disengage twice.
Yeah. Tony says, from a Brit standpoint, Rob, my personal view from all of their country's problems, you'd be better off with fresh blood than old blood, because Trump is a businessman. He's got ulterior motives. The only reason is his problems disappear if back in control, controlling those, I believe, those that are attacking him right now. that's the last I'll say. No apologies necessary. Like I said,
I don't think that that's necessarily a thing you should apologize for because it's an observation. My only counter to that is the only problems he has are because he has political opponents who don't want him to come back.
I think they're still trying to get him arrested or something so he can't run again.
Exactly.
Right.
Because there are some states that won't allow him on the ticket if he is facing felony charges.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of Kennedy even getting on the ballot for Democrats. That is why, in part, why President Biden is, well, or his people, are pushing so hard for South Carolina to lead the pack in terms of the primary votes. They want them to go first. They're fighting it hard because Iowa and New Hampshire, especially New Hampshire, has already signaled that they might, according to polling, vote Kennedy. Partially because even their state DNC is upset with the administration because traditionally they've gone first and they kind of see what's up, and now a lot of them seem to be polling that they would vote Kennedy. Now, so if that happens, if Iowa and New Hampshire still lead the primaries, then precedent might change some of those following states. In other words, he might get on the ballot just by nature of the fact, like, holy shit, he just won the first two primaries. It's kind of momentum thing that would be hard to stop, although you can be sure that the administration will try to stop it in court as much as possible.
Well, it's going to be very difficult to move the First in the Nation primary out of New Hampshire.
I agree, yeah.
Because that's a precedent set by both tradition and constitution.
Yeah, New Hampshire people do not like it when you try to take the first vote away from them.
Yeah.
And so you are going to, and because the DNC actually signaled that they wanted to remove that at the end of the last primary, New Hampshire has already dug their heels in.
Yeah.
That's going to be an issue for them. The fact that Kennedy is already on their side only bolsters his position.
But I think before we got invaded, I was saying that I wanted to dovetail to a thought that I was trying to finish when I first broached the topic, saying that for years, my entire lifetime, politicians have promised unity, especially, in the era of Barack Obama, Donald Trump, Joe Biden. Unity it's almost a pipe dream. However, like I said, if Kennedy is able to overcome the Democratic Party, if he's able to get them, I feel like he's already locked up independents. And he threatens to get Republican votes in the general. If he's their guy on the general, then I think that'll be the first semblance of potential unity this country's seen for God knows how long. Right now, it's too early to say, certainly. And God knows the DNC and especially the administration will do everything in their power to prevent that. But
they're going to keep from the microphone as much as physically possible.
Mm-hmm.
There's another candidate who's also a unifier in what his rhetoric is right now. No saying that he's going to stick to that if elected. Vivek Ramaswamy, also an outsider.
That is true. I don't think Democrats know who he is. Hell, a lot of Republicans didn't know who he was.
First time I saw anything about Vivek,
he's not well known. That's his drawback. he has to become well known during the campaign cycle. He's a minority businessman, which means the Democrats can't attack him without betraying everything they say they support.
Yeah, the first time I heard of this guy is that interview that Tucker Carlson did.
I think that's
that
true
town
for a
hall?
lot of.
Yeah, that town hall thing where
Where he got Pence to
Yeah.
basically shoot himself in the face.
Yes, that was so funny.
That was nuts. That was really nuts. But yeah, Grayson, I think a lot of conservatives were unaware of him prior to that. I think.
I was aware of him, but I was aware of him from a business aspect because what was he? What was
he?
Oars in the water.
What was his company?
He was. I don't know what he started, but he was an investor, so he was investing in a lot of small startups.
I see,
and that's where I came across him because I was interested in the small entrepreneurship. I was trying to find a way for maybe to get into that area where I could maybe turn my YouTube channel into a small business, where I could start looking into getting grants and loans to turn it into a small business, to grow it. Because, that's what the 2000s is about, turning a nothing into a something, right?
Yeah.
And it turns out that that's not going to happen.
Great.
But people like Vivek Ramaswamy were investors in the field that I could have potential interaction with.
Grayson, what did you think of Vivek Ramaswamy?
He did not come across as a party line kind of guy, which inherently makes me like him more.
Yeah.
If a politician gets up there and they just start spewing talking points that I've heard 1,000 times on TV, then I'm just looking at you like you're an NPC, man.
Right.
His biggest drawback in my book is one of his companies, one of his biggest investments, has a co-investment with the big evil bad guy from Europe. I don't want to say his name.
Yeah.
Because then I'm anti-Semitic. But everybody knows who I'm talking about. He gets a lot of DAs elected, and he supports the Democrat Party and a lot of DAs who like to put criminals back on the street. We didn't vote to do the Servants of the Fleet.
No.
I threw my dagger at it. Holy shit. That's a lot of dagger throws down there, guys.
Right.
I will tell you what the deciding factor of my vote is going to be. It is the war in Ukraine. Whichever one of them tells me that they're going to abandon that shit, I will vote for you. I don't care what. Whoever.
Yeah, I have no oars in that water. I don't want to have oars in that water. I don't want.
Right.
If we believe that we are going to abandon this idiocy, and I will.
If you can tell me that without expending American lives, you can end it just through diplomacy, I'll listen to you.
Right now, it seems like the only people that don't check that box are Mike Pence, Joe Biden, God. God, it's not. I almost said Arlen Specter. What decade am I in?
DeSantis isn't going to end that war.
Is it Orrin Hatch? No, right. Well, I don't know with DeSantis. It doesn't sound like he would. But he also seems a little wish-washy on it. He doesn't seem to have the conviction.
He has a non-committal answer to it. I'm sorry. Non-committal is, I'm kind of happy with the status quo. And the status quo is dragging us deeper in. I don't want anything to do with that. I've seen enough war in my life. Thank you very much.
But yeah, there are a plethora of candidates that are outright against it, on both sides of the aisle. Kennedy's against it, Marianne Williamson's against it, Cornel West is against it, Vivek Ramaswamy is against it, Donald Trump is against it. Gosh, the list could go on, but truly only you can count on one hand the amount that actually seem to be signaling they're in favor of it, or they have been rather non-committal.
The people most vociferously applauded by the mainstream parties are for it.
Agreed. Yeah, I would agree.
That's
with that.
the problem I have with our system.
Nope.
Servants of the Flame, it's a generic. That could be really scary, or it could be just fine. We can furl the 4, we'll just go off of the... Gosh, it's vanilla sales.
4 is furled.
It's vanilla sales as well. However, they are missing with solid shot. Nice. I know I jinxed us, and there they got a hit, but... 4 sail is down, main sail I've caught. I'm going to keep that arc, though. That's my focus before the sails. As long as they keep firing at that mast, that's fine.
Are we taking water?
I'm going to check it out. We are. We need buckets. Desperately.
Got a guy in the water.
We got a boarder on their way.
Checking the port side lighter. Come on, come up the ladder. She's dead.
Out of arc forward.
Aye, aye. Turning to re-establish arc. It does appear that they're...
Fires out.
We're back under sail. We don't have to worry about the foresail. I mean, if you want to raise it, fine. You don't even need to waste any time putting wood on it. If they want to shoot it down again, that's fine.
I'll put it up just to give them something to shoot at.
Yeah, that's what I think. If they're willing to waste chain shot, more power to them. It's less shots into our hull, you know. Port side has shots. We have another potential. No, that's coming from the cannons. Never mind. I'm firing too. I'm down. Casualty of fire. I'll be back.
You didn't give us a chance to res you.
I did, but you grabbed the cannon, so I thought you were prioritizing fire.
Turn, you big bastard. Turn.
Yeah, it's hard to turn them when it's damaged. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? There it is.
Back aboard.
I got 1 priority, 2 low priorities.
Mainsail is correct.
I'm gonna get us an arc. Port quarter.
Repairing low priority.
Port beam, they're coming right in. They're virtually nose in on us.
Trying to get us back underway.
One of them's dead. Lost all. Guess I can do is turn starboard. That's going to be a person that fired.
Yes, it is.
We are back under sail. Starboard's got shots.
I'm down.
Shit.
One's bald.
And we have a boarder. I'm down. That'll do it. I believe.
Yep, there we go.
Are you from our rivals in the Hourglass? If so, good game. Well fought indeed.
Well done, sir. Well done. I applaud you.
Watch, he's some other guy from some other ship. Thanks, man.
Yep, I can't fault those guys though. They put the pressure on and they stayed with it.
Yeah.
Did well.
Well, they weren't
Once they
cheaters.
put pressure on, they kept it up.
Yeah. They weren't cheaters, and 2 red flags popped up, you know, and so that's why I was like, this could be really bad, because they were generics, and then I saw their livery, and I was like, yeah, they didn't even take the time to put a livery on. But then I saw them miss shots and was able to kill one of them, so I'm like, okay, I guess they're just not motivated to put up a livery or get a captainship. But I hate to say it, that's always my first thought when I see...
When I see no livery, my first assumption is they're not playing above board.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And, you know, whether that's fair to them or not, it's happened too many times.
Well, exactly, yeah. Certainly cheaters don't typically bother to take the time to even put rudimentary ship liveries up. But they were the surprise, because I always think it's one thing or the other. When I see, you know, guardians or servants instead of a proper name for a ship, I think, these guys are either maybe cheaters or maybe really, really new. That crew surprised me, because they weren't one extreme or the other. They were just good.
They were most definitely not new.
No, they weren't. You're right.
They've done it before.
Yeah.
And damn it, they'll do it again.
Dang nabbit. Let's see, Tony says, let's come together right now. Oh yeah, and Sweetheart. He says, I don't, but can tell me in private, or tell me private. Tell me
yeah, he doesn't know who I'm talking about, but I can tell him privately.
Ah, I see.
Where the hell is it? Here it is.
Oh. Oh yeah, I did vote for that.
Come on, give me some change.
player bridge.
Do I like chickens? No.
Port beam.
No, I don't like chickens.
I love chickens, especially with buffalo.
Sell me some cannonballs. Forget the animals. Give me the cannonballs. Unless I can fire the animals out of my cannons, forget the animals.
Yes. Please let me fire a monkey at somebody.
Holy shit, Otto. I've never seen anybody work an anchor like that.
Why, thank you.
I'm going to visit the ship's head.
Yeah, I think we have time. I want to say they are stopping at an island or something.
Is there a
There's a... Yeah.
There's a ship away to starboard.
Oh, there's one to starboard as well, yeah. There's a player brig to the port. He's just behind that closest island.
That is
Much closer to port, but the one to starboard is further away.
As it stands.
But I definitely need to visit the ship's head, so...
Yep, we could
I shall return.
We could all take a couple minutes. I'm going to step away as well. That brig off the port, he is not only on the other side of the island, he's aligned his ship just behind the peak. I saw his flag. Well, you can only barely see his emissary flag.
He's got an emissary. It's a one pip. It's out there.
I think we should hit him. He's, in my opinion, he stands to reason. He's doing something on the island.
Other guy
Wants to keep a low profile.
Where did? Oh, we got a Reaper flag up. There is no way of keeping a low profile. But we
Be
can
right back.
I can't tell. Is that a ship? What is that? It's a watchtower. There's a sloop over there. What's that? It's gotta be sea dogs. Yeah? Maybe. Where'd our sloop friend go? Just saw you.
Okay, I'm back. Rob is still away. But I will say this, this will probably be the last I say on politics tonight. I am a political animal, like, it's my favorite sport, probably. But the reason I usually don't talk about it on the channel is because I don't want to paint myself into a corner or attract any kind of disdain, because I know a lot of people wear their politics on their sleeves. I try to get away from ad hominem on so many levels. I don't find myself hating so many politicians. I guess my point is, I want to hear other people's viewpoints. I mentioned that I'm a Christian, and I almost said it like, that's why I'm pro-life. I arrived at a pro-life position independent of my religion. But I want to hear people that are pro-choice. I want to hear them express why, passionately. Because I want that information, not to arm myself for a debate with them, because I don't get into that too much, but just have a better understanding of the world and people's opinions. Like, for instance, to dovetail back onto the Christian thing, I mean, I honestly feel like all the major religions, man's great religions, they should all be taught in public school. You might think that's a controversial viewpoint, but it's really where I stand, because I feel like our children deserve to understand why people believe what they believe, and they should have an appreciation for people's beliefs. For instance, like now, I think there's so much cynicism in the world, and those that do not like religion, they'll be quite on the offense about religion. They don't care whether they offend you, and I don't think that's any way to be. Maybe that's just getting old or whatever. But so yeah, just to be clear that if myself and any of you in chat ever get into a political discussion, I will not disparage your candidate. I will not disparage your viewpoint either. I'm genuinely curious and just really want. I honestly, I think those are my greatest attributes. I'm a stickler for honesty, and that gets me in trouble. But I'm also real big on curiosity. I love it. I don't know.
But not as free to disparage my candidates because I'm a fucking loon.
No. Nah, I just try not to altogether. I mean, I'll make a joke, just like anybody else, but no, yeah, I don't want anybody to feel unwelcome as it relates to that.
In all honesty, I feel like we have had a political class generate themselves in our country, which is something that our founding fathers despised the idea of.
Is this true?
Well, Washington sure did, yeah.
And the whole idea of our politicians in the beginning was you were paid a pittance because it was not to be your living.
Sure, yeah. Yeah.
You were to have a real job. And, oh yeah, you were also a politician.
Yeah, seems like they all had day jobs.
Did we forget to raise a flag?
No, we've got the Reaper flag up.
Okay. So
stands to reason that this brig is still sitting up here. You'll have shots to port very shortly. If they are. If they slipped away, maybe not. In fact, it's almost looking like they did slip away. No, they didn't. They didn't. Prepare to fire. Chain shot would be super appreciated, because if we could stop them from maneuvering, that would do most of the work for us. Oh, close. We are hard to port. We are coasting. Well done with the chain shot. If we could do some boarding, I will turn the ship around and get you starboard shots when you come back. About to lose your shot. I'd sword lunge. Don't use the cannons. You'll overshoot. Never mind. It's over.
It's over.
Beware.
Watch for mermaids.
I'm watching for people.
Yeah, we got one in the water off the starboard.
Where you be, son? Where you be?
I've got starboard ladder covered.
I see Grayson in the water on starboard.
I don't see anybody down here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's me having my HUD off.
Oh,
I see no mermaids. I see a mermaid.
there's one mermaid out there.
I have the flag, Captain.
Excellent.
Go empty my pockets.
Once again, we do not have a carry crate, rather. I'm going to go ashore for a moment in the hopes that I can find one. It's a long shot, but maybe. God, there's a lot of snakes on this little island. Huh.
Oh, we don't.
Here's their cat.
Somebody is sniping.
Did you just say here's their cat?
Yep, I found somebody's pet cat. It's called
We got a
Baby.
sniper up on the ridge there.
I see him. He is hit me.
Come on, show me it again.
Oh, I just got double teamed. There's two of them on the island. Nonetheless, that close combat should probably have allowed us time to pick through some of their stuff.
We have their shots and throwables.
That's pretty much all we really needed.
Tony says, by the way, Rob, I have 5 free trial Game Pass invites to give out. If you come across anyone. 14-day trial for 5 friends.
Damn,
Is that like Xbox Game Pass?
The fucking mermaid is cock blocking the last barrel. Let's go.
Aye, aye. I want to get
fuck you,
not,
bitch.
Not necessarily Game Pass, but Xbox Live. I'm looking for an Xbox Live trial.
I have 5 trial Game Passes.
Or even Game Pass, I guess. The reason being is I want to play. I have 2 Xboxes, and I want to play this with my son.
Well, I have Game Pass Ultimate, so I don't know if I need a trial pack. Shall we dive?
We shall. I want to take him to Melee Island because I think that'd be more like his speed and be interesting. But that's a fight I need to have with the missus.
I tried to get my nephew to play Sea of Thieves with me.
Mm-hmm.
And he likes it. It's just I don't like playing with him because he's a spastic.
I do have the
Sure.
Obsidian pack.
But yeah, I'll play with him when I'm off stream. I'm not playing.
This is the Obsidian Eye of Reach.
Down we go.
Yeah, the fight in my case would entail taking the TV out of our bedroom, putting it in his bedroom. We never use it anyways, and it's a really nice TV. Like, honestly, we haven't watched it in there since probably 2017. And then there's, you know, I've got the extra Xbox. So really, I just think, you know, I find one of those free trials, or I just bite the bullet and you know, sign them up for it, pay the monthly charge.
Yeah, I never had a TV in my bedroom until about 3 years ago. I had a pinched nerve in my back, and it had me laid up for almost 2 months.
Mm.
My brother came over and put a wall arm up there, and we put a flat screen up there. But honestly, ever since I got my back straightened out, I haven't used the damn thing.
Yeah, yeah. I have an Obsidian Banjo pack to claim in my game. So yeah, I have that.
My mother said that we could not have a TV in our room until we could afford to put it in our room ourselves. When I was a kid, I found a broken TV in the attic, and I fixed it. And she said that counted as affording a TV for myself. Because I fixed that, my brother went and found somebody throwing out a TV, and he's like, "Fix this."
Okay.
Tony says, Otto, you can play this on Steam, you know. Yeah, I don't have a PC capable of that. My laptop is strictly for streaming. I don't even search the internet on my laptop to avoid viruses, yeah, it is strictly for streaming and some very light editing.
Yeah, I play on Steam. That's what I play on. Which PCs they have, since they're built by Microsoft companies anyway, they have access to the Xbox, and you can get the Xbox Game Pass and stuff like that on there.
Oh yeah. Flux says I bought the Sea of Thieves controller secondhand in a code way. Oh, the Ferryman set. Yeah, man, that's wow. That's fairly that's pretty rare.
I would like the Ferryman set.
Oh yeah.
Especially those cannons.
Oh yeah, I get that, Tony. I refuse to use my laptop for gaming. It would be ultimately too cumbersome.
Yeah, my laptop, even though it'll run Steam, it won't run this game on Steam.
Yeah. Yeah, I think mine would, but the memory would suffer, which makes the stream suffer, which makes the quality a lot worse. And I'm not going down that road. I've played that game before, and I can't try to repeat it.
I think if I switched to a Linux OS that was designed to optimize my laptop setup, it might run a little bit better. But even then, my laptop's kind of old.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a laptop that was it's probably 12 years old now, but it could handle most of the games from Steam on it, and it could even handle my stream for a while. It could do both, but after a while, the games kept needing more and more memory, and I had to use the PC. I had to use a 2 PC setup. I had to use the desktop that was not really meant for gaming, but I would use the PC to run the stream, and I would play the games on the laptop.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. And I had a hardwired connection between the two, so
nice.
There was no lag, and everything worked smooth again for a while, and I eventually got enough through donations and stuff like that that I bought a proper gaming PC, so that I got a decent rig gear.
There's one caveat to just using my laptop for streaming. I use it to edit stuff. For instance, when I do the stupid stream or the late stream, I would use it to edit those, or if I'm editing a video, which I don't do too often on the channel. But that said, one episode of the late stream would slow my computer. Like until I uploaded it to YouTube, my laptop was barely. I mean, it was just chugging along because of how much memory that one hour-long video ate up.
Yeah, once that hard drive starts to fill up, that machine slows down real.
Yeah.
Especially if your virtual memory paging file is, if your paging file is a 1 gigabyte paging file, which is kind of standard with a Windows 10 laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Your larger video files are gonna slow down that whole system because your paging file is gonna get smaller, but the system is like, no, it needs to be bigger, but there's no room for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the system starts fighting with itself for space.
I got to the point once where I was like, okay, so I've got an episode done and in the bag. You know what? I'm going to start editing the next episode before I upload it. The laptop. No, you're not. I opened up that editor and it couldn't do anything. It kept freezing up, and I was like, okay, well, I better upload the one to YouTube and delete all the files associated with it. Then I was back on track. I got too ambitious.
I like that answer. Oh no, you're not.
Well, it stands to reason this might spit us back out. They might be saying, nope, the only other two crews out there are fighting each other.
As it stands, when I rarely edit files for, like when I do a build challenge, I do the challenge, I edit the recording, and I upload it, and then I delete everything.
Same, yeah.
And my system shouldn't need to do that, but I do it anyway.
That's a good habit, yeah. I mean, I feel like I have to do it, but I think it'd be a good habit even if I didn't have to.
I got the flag we just captured up on the helm.
Oh yeah, we meant to turn that in. Well,
There'd be a Kraken off to the starboard, Captain.
Open fire. We could cancel. See what the server offers.
It looks like Karen is headed to the mall, Captain.
As long as she doesn't have
Apparently the manager at Baskin Robbins has gotten her order wrong.
She will devour him. Well, I might.
Leave it going.
I suppose so.
We siesta under the sea. Under the sea.
I'm surprised it hasn't spit us out yet.
I thought under the new system you only stay down here like 10 minutes tops.
Yeah. Well, care to... Oh,
there we go.
have we match made, or are we... Nope.
I think it's moving us out.
It spat us out because we're furled.
And it put us into a different server. Well, that's a lot going on and kind of noisy too.
Well, we're the only ones in our old server, so Did the whole world go sideways for you for a second?
It did for a moment, yeah. It seemed like the ship was about to capsize, too.
We do have a ship nearby, though.
Oh, excellent.
So,
Whereabouts?
No idea, but the map says that there's a rival nearby.
Okay, well, let us find him.
Where are you?
Dead ahead, brig with a banner. Can't tell what kind.
Aye, aye.
Dead ahead.
It's just to the right of that rock spire that's ahead of
I
us.
see it. Yeah, they got at least a 2-pip flag out there.
Oh, we can try our luck against them.
Are we?
Just to the right of the rock. Oh, yeah, okay, way out there, yeah.
Well, I tried to be expressive.
No, you described it well. I'm a little slow.
Perhaps if you had a few meaty bits between those bones, you'd understand better.
Look,
I'm running
he
on
has
crab
several
power.
meaty bits between those bones. I'll have you know.
It's true.
It's shellfish, but it's there. I'm gonna go ahead and. This one.
Oh, I wonder what he is doing.
He's preparing to sink.
Yeah.
He's saying his prayers, crossing his heart, asking for forgiveness for all the dainty things that he did on the taint.
Maybe it's that fisherman from the other night. He fished up quite a haul. He traded him his chain shot for a skelly fleet's worth of stuff and more. But he was soloing a brig. So, we're kind of like, what's the point?
Oh, more power to him.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I've soloed a brig before because, let's face it, soloing a brig it's no worse than soloing a sloop. It sinks just as fast, and at least you get your choice of guns.
Hell, I'd argue it sinks faster. But yeah, you could leave that foresail furled and have everything within range to solo.
He's furled.
Okay.
Appears to be a 4, possibly 5 pip.
And he is quite literally stopped at
since
nothing.
I last looked at it, so they're getting loot from somewhere.
That is a 4 pip Reaper.
Yes, it is.
Maybe he just finished Hourglass and he's sitting there collecting? I don't know.
Can we get the winds?
We cannot.
No, it's a forward wind.
Damn you, Poseidon. Give us speed.
There he goes.
He's seen us. Deploying both of his sails.
We're looking at his stern. We are, aren't we?
We're broadside to him right now.
And he's turning towards us.
No, we are looking at his stern. He's making a run for Reapers.
He is making the run for it.
There's no catching a crosswind and maintaining any kind of pursuit course.
No. But if we can't get it, neither can he.
Sadly, if he's heading to Reapers to drop his flag, our only shot is to fire borders to Reaper's Island. Even then, he might be able to get that flag down before we can. On the other hand, if he's going there to sell a boatload of loot, that's not happening. That's... Well, there is your content. Indeed, indeed. Tony, it's 6 a.m. I don't have too much left in me. His logical play would be to send a boarder.
Yeah, his smartest play would be to leave somebody behind him to board us and anchor us.
Try to anchor us, buy himself more time, yeah.
But he's not going straight to Reapers. He's bypassing.
Whatever he's...
Where's he going?
Huh.
If he, as long as he stays that distance away from them, then
He's catching a crosswind.
He can't drop the flag if he stays away from the island.
yeah.
Right. We have the crosswind.
As does he.
Is he not a captain ship? Watch this be the guy.
I have not gotten a name from him yet.
Skelly sloop off to the port bow.
And he's got the Reaper's mark flying. He is looking for a fight.
No captain's name.
Oh, wrong auto. Oh, that was terrible on my part.
I'm sorry, Otto, I took the wheel.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Hard over to starboard.
I almost have an arc. Almost there.
Almost. And fire. What else you got? Holy fucking bitch ass motherfucker! Oh! I don't know what fucking happened, man. I fell!
You got a border? One's dead.
Somehow I fell off our boat.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm dead! Ricky!
Two are dead.
No, I'm dead.
They're having a lot of fun doing this.
They really are. God bless them.
God help us, they're having fun.
They do need more holes. If you can arrange that, I'll try to protect them.
Well, I'm trying to find a mermaid because... Oh, you got another Reaper? Oh, no, that's us. Okay. I'm trying to find my mermaid. Somehow I fell off the boat. Alright, I'm aboard.
Somebody's down there.
Gotta put these fires out.
Fuck, where'd he go? I'm dead. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, get him! Get him!
Robert's got shots.
Can't do shit.
We'll have...
Another one's dead.
We're sinking, dude!
I should anchor them.
That would be good.
I should have done that a long time ago.
Try and grab the water out of the ship before it sinks. Now we got a flip.
The third's dead.
I can't.
They are anchored.
Pepsi's still
I
there.
don't have good line of sight.
I'm gonna try and get us a little closer.
Fuck you up, bitch ass motherfucker!
Looks like they're going down, or is that just their mast?
What the
No, that's them. They're sunk.
Watch
Oh
your
no,
borders.
that's no way to be. Uncle Bepsy. Don't be so hateful.
Watch for the mermaids.
You sailed out to us, my friend. I know.
Oh my god.
Wait, now hold your fire and stick around. Maybe we can work something out. I think we should work something out.
We don't have any loot to give them.
Yeah, but they've got their loot.
They've got their loot, and all we want is a flag.
Do you have a
It's all
rowboat?
gone.
No, it doesn't have to be all gone. Don't take the mermaid yet. Stick around. Do you have a rowboat?
No.
Damn it. So we need to find you a rowboat. All we wanted was your flag. If we can find you a rowboat, we can collect this stuff, put it in the rowboat, and you can get it to Reapers.
Alright.
Yeah,
Hey,
why don't we collect
you
it
guys,
all
you
and
said
bring it
look
to
for a
this
rowboat,
little
and
island
then
over
you
here?
Collect your stuff, we can keep it, but they want our flag.
They can just come and collect it off this island.
Okay. Hell, we could bring him and the loot aboard and drop him off on Reapers, and his crew can meet him there. Just no crazy ideas.
Yeah.
Because
Alright, let's promise.
Okay. Because as it stands, we'll probably be shark food if we stay in the water. Yeah.
They can keep our loot, but they want their flag. Yeah, but we can keep our loot.
He's gonna come aboard. I'm gonna put the flag below deck. Hold
Harpoon
fire.
him aboard.
Yeah, harpoon him aboard and hold fire on him. Welcome aboard, sir.
No.
Run to the port a bit.
It's
Actually,
they're getting me on. They're gonna drop me off with the loot.
that is super safe up there if you want to stay in the crow's nest. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She got like
What's funny is just by picking up his loot, we're getting also. I thought they were Reapers.
They were.
Where did we get the Order of Souls flag?
That was the previous ship we sank.
Oh, that was a different ship we sank. Okay. All right. How's salvage?
We got 2 items that are
There's a skull right off the starboard bow. It might be too close to Poon. I'll grab it.
Okay. Is that? Let me ask him. Is that where you guys were heading? Is Reapers? Reapers hideout? Okay.
Yeah.
This stuff up here is all theirs.
Okay. All right.
All right. Which way to Reapers?
Reapers
Oh, well,
is right.
You know
over.
where you're going.
Yeah. Should be to the west.
I bet I'm still not talking in-game.
No, Rob, I cannot hear you in game. I can hear our passenger, but I cannot hear you.
I really want to know why I cannot talk in-game.
That is weird.
Mm-hmm. What?
And honestly, if your crew raises a emissary again, just taking the stuff off of our deck would probably fill up your emissary again.
Taking it off the beach would.
Yeah, is that the Reaper?
Otto, taking
true.
it off the beach would. It's already been on our deck. It counts as ours.
That's true. So even if we unload it and he doesn't sell it until his crew comes back, if they raise an emissary, shit, even if they're on their way here with an emissary raised, if he's selling it, or if he's even picking it up, because it's not even his loot right now, technically, as soon as he picks it up, they'd start getting...
Yeah, once they raise the emissary, as soon as he starts picking it up, it starts
It counts,
adding.
yeah. Okay. I don't know if you can hear me, but if your crew can raise an emissary on the way, We're not going to attack twice, obviously. In fact, here comes their ship off the port bow. If they wanted to attack, they probably
Hey, you guys,
could.
don't do anything.
Yeah. What if we do this? Okay. He tells his crew to stop at Reapers and raise the flag. After all, there's 2 of them, so they can raise the flag. We, instead of stopping at Reapers, we drop him off at Sea Dog's Tavern right there.
You're talking in game, by the way.
No, that's okay. So he can hear this as well. We just drop him at Sea Dog's Tavern with his loot. That way we're not pulling the ships right up next to each other and we don't run the risk of them counterattacking.
Oh!
Sorry about that. It's a little bumpy. So, does that work, Uncle?
Oh, whatever works for you, I guess.
Just tell them we're going to drop you off at the Arena Island, the one right next to... Well, they'll see where we're at. But tell them to stop at Reapers and raise the emissary flag. That way you get your emissary back.
Alright. They said go to the Reapers hideout and drop your emissary. What?
Raise an emissary.
Raise an emissary. Raise the emissary. Because then when they pick up this loot, you'll kind of get your emissary status back.
You'll get credit for finding the loot again.
Yeah, because the game will act like you stole the loot from us again. So you'll get all that emissary value back. And the multiplier, but your crew has to stop at Reapers and raise the flag. We're not tricking you, I promise. Meanwhile, your crew is saying, why don't you kill them all and light their ship on fire?
Well, I know, I definitely can't do it on my own, so...
It is 3-1. I think you could kill me pretty easy since I'm stuck to the wheel, but... Yes. Right. And he shouldn't pick up his stuff yet. Don't touch your stuff yet. We'll drop it off for you. Because you shouldn't touch it until they raise that emissary flag.
Yeah, let them raise the flag first.
Yeah. They're not dropping it off until you raise an emissary flag. See if it...
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, he's looting right now, he said. He's going to that red skull, he said.
No. He doesn't believe we're actually giving you the loot back, does he? Well, he should change his mind, because you get a big multiplier money-wise. Either way, we'll drop the loot off. Don't worry about picking it up. We'll pick it up for you. I'm gonna anchor, guys.
Oh, my God, so I'm matulog on the dock right now.
He's like, no, seriously, they're unloading the loot.
Hold on. What's that?
I think that's everything.
How far are you guys?
Isn't that them right there?
I am keeping their...
I can see you guys.
I've emptied out their storage crates.
I think that's them. I hope that's them. If that's another ship, then I feel bad leaving you here with all that loot. Some other ship sails up like, hey, do you see that guy with a bunch of loot? Are they going to stop at Reapers and put up the emissary flag?
Hold on. Are you guys putting up an emissary flag? We're going now.
Okay.
This is the part of the stream where Otto completely and utterly confuses our victims.
Well, sorry we met sorry we met by battle.
I play on PC.
Well, it's still a game, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
What are you using?
All right, safe sailing from here on out. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah. Same goes to you.
All right, gentlemen.
Very well, sir. Enjoy your loot.
Oh, and thank you for not killing me when you had the chance when I was on the wheel there.
Perhaps the guy with the shotgun next to him persuaded him that it was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Alright. Where'd you put the other flag?
Downstairs on the table.
It's still there.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was just putting the other one next to it. Alright, so we got 2 cannonball crates that are full of cannonballs, and they had quite a bit in their little storage crates, too.
Yeah, crates emptied their storage crates.
Nice.
We only have 9 chain shots, but it's for a while.
All right, sorry, Gluck. He says, that's some sweat talk. I'm laughing my ass off here. You should team up. I mean, yeah, but they did. They might have fired the first shot. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm not long for this stream anymore, anyways. Hell,
Yeah, I think I got one more.
Heck, the dawn is upon you, Otto.
Exactly.
I got one more dive in me, maybe.
Oh, I don't know about diving. Remember, we were just down there.
Weren't we going to bring the flags to sell?
Yeah. Let's close out that way. And in a sense, I'm curious. I want to see them. I want to see them sail over there and pick up their guy. At least I'm fairly confident they are raising an emissary, aren't they?
Plunder Outpost is directly.
They have raised an emissary. They're a 1-pip Reaper.
Good.
We're about to hit Castaway Isle.
Oh yeah. That would be.
I'm not certain they know how to pull out from the dock that they're at, but they are a 1-pip Reaper.
God, I want to see those pips go up. We should grab that loot, but they'll grab it anyways.
Alright, there's still 1 pip.
So he hasn't touched the loot yet.
I hope not.
I love that. And that's one of my favorite interactions in this game anymore. It's sinking somebody outright and then being like, nope, you can go.
I grabbed us a little bit of loot.
Nice. I mean, we made a little money doing the hourglass.
We're going to turn stuff in, so I figured we're passing by the loot. We might as well take it.
Do you mind if for stream's sake I go off ship here for a second? Would you do
your ship?
All right. I think we're heading. I think we're heading to Plunder Outpost.
I think we got Snake Island in between us and it, but yeah.
I just want to be able to see that ship go over there and get that guy. I know it's in the distance, but I'll be able to see him. I think
they have not left Reapers.
No, I know that. That is disheartening, but
I will maneuver us around Snake Island.
Aye. I'm just hoping that they do. I mean, why wouldn't they? I mean, he's over there telling them, like, dude, I'm sitting here with all of our loot.
There's a pile of treasure here, man. Wait.
Sail to my gamer tag.
Right.
Pick up the loot.
Yeah, there wasn't another ship headed towards the Sea Dogs, was there?
No, it was
just them.
Just them.
Because that would have missed me quite a bit. Somebody else comes by and steals the loot that we stole and left for the original owners.
That would suck. Yeah, I had visions of that. Some other ship sailing by and seeing all this glowing stuff. Like, there's one dude there with a bunch of food.
One guy and the Lighthouse of Alexandria.
I was wondering where we were going so soon. Which way are we going? Which was we got it. Okay.
We're back into the wind.
There's an Ashen Keymaster?
Are you the Keymaster?
I am the gatekeeper.
Interesting. What's he doing all the way out here? God, why are they still at Reapers?
I don't know. They're just spinning around right now.
Many a Glurg found their comeuppance that day.
There's not even a rowboat here. I was going to say I'm about to row over there and tell them.
They do have another ship headed towards them, though.
Oh my goodness.
Another Reaper?
No, it's just an emissary flag. Or an emissary ship, I don't know what it is. There's no Reaper insignia, so...
Would they get under sail? And yes, you're right. Oh, there's a Skelly ship over by where he was.
They're just spinning around in Reapers. They're not
Oh
going anywhere.
no. There is an emissary right by Sea Dog's Tavern. Dude, we can't let this happen, can we?
We're too far away to stop it.
Are we?
Yeah, we're about 5-6 miles down now.
I mean, with that attitude, you're right. We'll never stop it.
You want to turn around, okay?
I'm willing to.
We have a tailwind if we go back.
Alright. Wait, the Reaper is moving now.
He is moving, but I'm afraid he's going to get attacked by that.
We just got the Plunder Outpost notification.
Oh shit, okay.
But I'm already turning.
Alright, I'm gonna go turn in the Reaper flag.
I mean, do you think I can swim over there? I think I can. I mean, no, I don't think I can, but I think I'm going to try. I'm going to get killed by sharks. He's got to be over there like, guys, come on.
Oh, there's my ship. Wait, that's not my ship home. How are we doing this?
Luckily, the sloop did not stop at Sea Dog's Tavern. They sailed on by, so they didn't get him and his.
It looks like the sloop is turning around.
One shark dead.
The random emissary is turning around.
"83 days, it seems."
Ghostbusters Afterlife is coming on. I play on Xbox, but Xbox.
Yeah, I play
Series
on
X.
PC.
This is a hell of a swim. Wait, the brig is at Sea Dog's Tavern. But you guys
we are coming up on Fort of the Damned.
And you guys have already sold the flags anyways, right?
No, I just sold one flag. I had to swim for that one.
Yeah, which one did you turn in?
The Reaper one.
Good, because that was the better one. As soon as I pass Fort of the Damned, I'm turning northwest, which will take us directly towards them. I now see your gamer tag, Otto.
Nice. Rob, how is your push to talk set? Pluck asks. How is that set?
Pluck.
You have been asked this a lot lately.
I went through the entire push to talk tutorial today. Everything is set push to talk. It's set to the thumb button on my mouse.
No, wait. So the sloop is there with them.
But even when I set it to an unused key on my keyboard, it does not work.
Yeah, looks like they're duking it out. The sloop is spinning, just spinning. So
I'm heading straight for automatic.
I get attacked by one more shark, I'm finished.
Are you out of pineapple?
I am. I ate it
Even
all
your ass
already.
pineapple?
you got a pen, you got an apple, you got a pineapple pen. Alright, I see the sloop, I don't see the brig.
The brig's
I
sitting
spent
here.
all right, treasure donated over and over again.
Good.
Okay, they're over there. Okay, I see the brig now. They're getting the...
It is the brig?
There's two... No, the second sloop is a skelly sloop. Okay.
But it is the brig, not
Yep.
the...
Yep.
Yeah, it's the brig picking it up.
All right. Let's get Otto and...
to have worked out.
He's too far away from me to harpoon.
Where's Otto?
He's over on the dock.
Hello there.
Can't tell what he's doing.
Hello. Let us go share our loot first.
This sloop coming in is not going to...
Thingy magic. Oh, dang. That guy's dead.
What is going on? Is the other... Wait, is the other sloop cool?
Yeah.
He is? Okay. So, I jumped off of my ship a while ago. I jumped off of my ship just to make sure that you guys got your loot back. And then I saw that sloop come up. And I swam all the way here. I swam all the way here from... Can I get up on... I'll get on the dock.
Let's go back, go to Reaper.
You are my son.
All right. This guy is not going to attack them.
He's looking for an alliance.
That's what he wants to do.
Yeah. Well, notice how I dove in between him and the other brig.
So I was...
So that if he attacked, he had to attack us.
So I was all the way over there at that island. And I saw that sloop come up and I was like...
Cheetos, man.
I was like, oh no, this sloop's about to
Heck
attack
yeah.
him. He's just sitting there on the dock with all that loot. So I started swimming back, and I told my crew, like, you guys need to turn around. And they were like, we're a plunder outpost, dude. I'm like, I don't care. You need to turn around. You need to sink this sloop. But I'm glad he didn't attack.
Yeah. Things
Right
trying
on.
to stay back.
So yeah, really,
I
we
wonder
just
what
came
this
back to defend you in case. How come you didn't get any emissary credit for picking that stuff up?
I don't know. That is a good question.
That is very strange.
What's the
Hey, Gray,
We're trying to get that last
you have push to
call
talk,
there,
right?
I'm gonna just get up
Why
to
don't you
speed.
ask him what he's offering?
Could you move it a bit where I can use the harpoon for it?
Yeah.
What is your offer, fair sir?
Hey?
Yeah, we're gonna go sell our stuff and then yeah.
Oh, that's.
The anchor down?
Alright, we're gonna go to the Reapers.
He's in the water.
We'll sail over there with you. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys didn't get pips for that.
Yeah, maybe it's because it's our loot.
I have given them a proposition which they have accepted. I propose you do the same. I'm friendly. Here. So, I want the legendary thief accommodation. So, I want a chest of legends.
Yeah.
So, I propose, I'm solo. I don't have much firepower. Like the curse, by the way. We get over to the Fort of Fortune. We finish. I sell, I pick up and drop loot. Get up to grade 5 emissary. Sell the stuff. You take my flag and some of the loot. We part ways.
Let's see, Captain.
If I wasn't about to get offline, I absolutely would. But it's like 7:45 here, and
it's 5:40 where I'm at. I've been up a while.
If it were 5:40, I would do it. What did the other crew say? They're cashing out or something?
The other crew is joining. I seriously just want one chest. I might take a few skulls, I don't know, but I'm just looking for the accommodation.
Okay, so the other crew is helping you out, so you're not going to be like
they're
up
also
shit creek without us.
They said they were going to go sell and then head straight there to help us out. They're already in an alliance.
Okay. Pluck says
good luck
do
to
it.
you then.
Pluck's saying do it.
Oh.
He's like, do it. Oh, Pluck, I've been we're like, hey, this is an 8-hour stream, man.
8 hours, my ass. I've been streaming for 11.
Well, it's up to you guys. To be honest, I kind of just was going to offer you guys to leave us alone and then get a cut of the profits either way, but...
Oh, yeah. We'll be leaving you alone
Yeah.
either way.
Yeah, we're going to be gone by the time you get all your stuff done, so yeah.
We're going to go over to Reapers, so if you're heading over there with them, we'll see you there.
No, I'm just going to head to the fort and get it started real quick, and maybe take out the skeleton ship on the way.
Okay, treat them gently,
Well,
yes?
it was nice talking to you.
Treat those skellies gently. Skellies have feelings, too.
I'm an eventual skelly.
Right on.
It might take a minute. I'm really bad at PvP. Be like 20 years. Alright. See you around.
Fair winds to you, sir. Bye-bye.
You as well. And may business deals prosper.
I have done something similar to that on when I do like merchant runs.
We came sailing in, trying to cut him off to prevent him from fucking attacking them. We're like, I'm gonna swoop in here and cut his cannons off.
That was a good play. I mean, you guys got you guys got back at the exact same time I finally got there by swimming. So that was kind of cool. Good timing.
Well, we got a little.
So we have one more flag to sell. We could sell that here, and then I don't know about you guys.
Well, we've also got this bounty right here. This.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I don't care about our flag. It's $5,000. Period. I want it for the multiplier. But I'm thinking, like, if we're getting offline, I'd rather give the Russians or whoever whatever nationality those first gentlemen were, I'd rather tell them, like, look, take our flag. It'll be worth a lot more to them than it will be to us.
they're not following us, are they?
They're going to Reapers.
They're at Reapers now, yeah.
Well, then why don't we...
Oh yeah, let's furl.
Have them sink our ass after we...
That is a good idea, because then they can have our loot, whole 9 yards.
But let us sell our stolen flag first.
Yeah, sounds good. So hopefully we're close enough that we
want to
can
anchor?
Lower our flag and all that. Sure.
We don't want to lower our flag, or else they won't get it.
Oh, that's right. Good call. Yeah. This is how many cylinders I'm firing at this time.
Where's the flag we're selling?
Hello, Clyde. How you doing? What's up?
Hello?
I'm not sure. Where is the flag?
Gray.
Yeah.
Where's the flag we're selling?
It's on the helmet, right by Otto.
Thank you.
Would you gentlemen like a Tier 5 Reaper flag? Yes. There'll be a vessel not far off from where you're parked. It's got a nice, fat, juicy Reaper flag on it.
Plus plenty of provisions.
Oh yes, and the barrels are stocked full, sir.
Yes. Yeah, there are plenty of provisions aboard as well.
Nice.
Yeah. Where are we headed? We are about to head out, actually.
Yes, from the mama.
We have been sailing for, good lord, hours and hours.
But first, I must board their ship and play some music.
Yes, the only exchange is you sink our ship if you let us board your ship and play music. And then that'll be the last we bother you.
He was talking to you. You tell us. I didn't even hear him.
Greatly confusing these fine gentlemen. So,
I think they said to sink their ship.
Yes. Yes,
Sink
Uncle's
your
got it. Yes. Sink our ship and take our flag and sell it. In exchange, we get to play one song on your ship. We also have many supplies.
call message.
We'll do that now.
So, can they hit the ship from here? Or is the dock in the way?
They may have to. You parked it kind of in a protected spot, Otto.
Okay.
They may have to move.
Let me move it to a better spot.
You know what? I'm just gonna set fire to our ship.
No.
Let them do it.
Let them do it? Okay.
Yeah, let them get the sink. Do not deprive them of it. You got the target sail, Skelly Cruise. Nice. And then we can just see out the stream aboard their ship. background, there'll be our ship sinking. Another bloody stool down the drain. Without consulting your physician. Which is ill advised.
I think they do speak Russian, Nada.
Okay.
Is it already sinking? No?
No, we want to make sure you guys get credit for sinking.
Alright, well, shoot a couple. I missed! There!
Alright.
Talk of that explosion and fire.
Get down on your mess. Oh. It's going down.
Excellent.
Going down now. Well,
Panic Cakes, I like it. That's a good name. Uncle Pepsi, British Fix, nice. Alright. This is all we ask in exchange is to play this sweet song. Rob, do you mind if I start the outro song?
You go right ahead.
Alright, thank you, sir. I want to thank everybody that stopped by tonight. Rob, of course, thank you for sailing.
Oh, thanks for having me, as usual, Ada.
make it cheap.
Grayson, thank you for sailing.
Anytime.
I'd be remiss if I did not thank Brutal Sphinx, Panic Cakes, and Uncle Pepsi for this interaction at the end and for some bullshit. Thanks, guys. It's been another interesting adventure, my friends. Pluck, thank you for being here. Tony,
Toby, thank you for
Judah, gosh, who else was there?
Luca.
As always, thank you for your time.
Oh, we were still hourglassing.
I'm gonna try that again. Also, Grayson, are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm still.
Okay, yeah.
We were still hourglassing.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you close out your stream, thank whoever you'd like to thank, and then I'm gonna do mine. That way we're not both talking at the same time.
I got a better idea. I'm just going to mute Discord.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I guess I'll start the song over again as well. For a second, I thought Grayson was just like, every time I said a name, I thought he was just repeating it. And I was like, this is like the bad guy, villain, and sidekick. But then I thought, like, no, it sounds like he's closing out a stream as well. Alright. Oh, it's the sun. This is gonna bleach out my bones. Let's see. Okay. So of course, yeah, like I said, I thanked Rob and I thanked Grayson. I thanked the fellows that we met there at the end. And now is the time where I attempt to thank all of you, although I know I'm gonna miss some people. That said, hey, I remember Judah, and that's going way back to the beginning of the stream. Who else was there at the beginning? Groucho, Snark, Tony, of course, thank you. Pluck, thank you. I'm glad I recognized you under the different name, similar name. Goodness, I'm trying to think who else there was. Alhoon stopped by. And you know what? I apologize if anybody else stopped by and I missed you and you spoke up. Beyond those that did speak up, I obviously always want to thank those that were quote-unquote stowaways. You don't have to speak in the chat for me to be grateful that you stopped by. It's not lost on me that you're taking time out of your night to watch our silly little adventures, and it's something that I deeply appreciate. There'll be more, of course. Tomorrow I'll probably be back at it. You know how that goes. Or should I? Honestly, I should say later today. So now I'm rambling because this, I don't know, because this is the second time that we're closing it out, and so I feel like there's so many bases that we've already touched. Anyways, I sincerely hope that this stream has touched you in weird, maybe even intrusive ways. As always, this is Automatic for Automatic Games. If you like this, if you subscribe to this sort of thing, do that.
Show me on the doll where the stream has touched you.
Stop. Thank you. Very good. Good night.